Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第267天。It is day 267. We're starting with HanziHero today because of WaniKani's later reviews, and then the WaniKani's dashboard update. We're doing a little bit of a different intermission before then. So let's get right to it. So yesterday was a rough day, and over like 5 of them. I think I had 7, but I don't remember all of them. So those were the ones I remember. Oh, actually, maybe. Let's see. So we have Chin. The sticking point was the sheep. Proud. Young. Expedition. The sticking point was the sandals. Door. Sticking point was confusing it with ooh. Luen. Chaos. Wrong location. Try. Humble. Mix up with G. Ugh. Horizontal lines. Oh. Treasure. This one was blank space. Not much to say about that. Gotta remember the clay pot in the dollhouse are the sticking. The clay pot in the dollhouse are the sticking points. Yen, which is assist. Sticking point was the cleats, and we're adding friend, right? As opposed to a separate thing. All right, those are our 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, get into our lesson today.
威胁
威胁 威 might 胁 coerce with might. We're just gonna go and try to
威胁
go about it. 威胁
策略
策略outline a strategy.
策略
yeah
波浪
波浪 wave
波浪异常
异常different and then often or frequency. So unusual, different, often. This one might be a little, might get lost. It kind of feels like unusual though, or abnormal. Kind of.
异常
Kind of like using it as a negation.
关税
关税 This is shut and tax. So terrible that the tax that must be paid before you shut off. That's fair. That's a way to look at it.
关税
Okay.
威胁异常策略
策略 That's a little bit weak.
波浪
波浪
关税
J. Alright, next one. Picnic. Yeah, ton. Oh my gosh, yeah, took a while yesterday. It's one of the new ones, but it's a very ton. Chang. Yeah, so it's probably one of the rarest. Probably one of the rarest. So far. There's plenty more to come, but it's so far the rarest. One of the rarest. At least top 3. The other one is pool. Easily top 3. Is another one. Just let's see. Yeah. So wild or outside food, picnic. That's fair. Although it kinda could make me think of like takeout or something like that. No, but there's no out or motion. Just wild. So eating food in the wild. Yeah.
野餐 灵感
灵感 spirit feeling. Interesting. Oh, that's the spirit. All right, that's fair enough. 灵感
政策
Yep. Political plan or policy or strategy or political strategy. Sure. Yeah. that policy, despite it meaning policy.
政策、
政策。
微信、
微信，微信 might and belief or faith. Interesting. So faith in others and your might and prowess. Privileges. This could get lost in the distinguished, honored category, like a magnificence category-ish. That can be a problem. 微信。
微信、
or like reliable, faithful. Okay. Like almighty. Faith in your might. Okay. Prestige is not among one of the most common words I use anymore. Prestigious used to be a fairly common word I use. Doesn't come up in conversations that much. Usually something like grand, almighty, reliable, distinguished. Not even distinguished, really. Well known, but that's not this.
税收、
税收. So 收 sometimes get used for like income, salary, something coming in. So that's tax revenue, tax received, right? Okay.
税收、
税收.
野餐、
It's a picnic.
政策、
政策. Oops.
微信、税收、
税收.
灵感、
灵感.
波动、
波动. Wave around, movement, fluctuation. Okay, sure. That's okay.
波动、异口同声、
异口同声. Oh yeah, 异口. Different voices, same sound, right? 异口同声. 异口同声.
异口同声、野生、
野生. Wildlife. The wildlife.
野生、横、
横. Horizontal. Oh wait, why do you look familiar? Yellow and oh, this is Yoko. Oh, what a coincidence. I think. Oh no, this isn't Yoko. Just kidding. Yoko is. Oh no, it might be. Because I don't know if this is. Yeah, it's hard to know if this has changed. So Yoko is. It might be too far actually. It could be too far. Hard to tell. Maybe I ran it correctly. No. Oh, I did write it incorrectly yesterday. No, this is Yoko. Yeah, this pretty sure. This is modified to this. Yeah, I wrote it incorrectly yesterday. It's actually... That's fine. I'll correct it later today on WaniKani. I wrote the bottom incorrectly. Yeah, this has to be Yoko. Horizontal makes, like, it reminded me immediately because it's to the sides, but it also means I'm pretty sure it's like a sides as in one dimension. Okay, Harry Potter is inside the English manor. Sure. Oh no, it's hung. Trying to balance where it had another hung. What was that? Way? Okay. Trying to balance a tree that stands on top of a marble pillar. He uses his magic to place a heavy bucket on one end and... Wait, he's balancing a tree that stands on top of... And an aquarium on the other. The tree is now perfectly horizontal, or is perfect briefly until it falls over. The butlers are mad that that he broke the aquarium. Okay, this is too much. When you're balancing things, right? When you're balancing things, it could be any object, which it doesn't help very much. So but how do you get horizontal in there? I get the whole bucket thing. Just like it's talking about a balancing beam as a trying to balance a tree that stands on top of a marble pillar. I even have a hard time imagining this unless there's a scale, like balancing a scale or something. This way is weird. Horizontal. Oh no, this is rough. Be like, let's see. Harry Potter is inside the English manor, being instructed help expand the luxurious display aquarium. He uses magic. Use magic to move the fishies into a bucket. Temporarily into a wooden bucket. And then use wood to expand the aquarium horizontally. I find that's okay. The sweep across. Oh, Saul is a weak one. Saul is definitely weak. Hoang is notorious. I mean, me and Yoko doesn't mesh very well. Xiang horizontally. Okay, fair enough.
横
Okay.
踏
The step on. I feel like we had another step on. Oh, this must be the other half of the step on. What is the other step on? It's someone in the basement. I think it's someone in the basement. Or there is also tread. I think it was Casper. So like tie or something. Tie for to step on. Maybe this is like Tai or something like that. Someone in the basement. And they typically, yeah, it was definitely Casper. Because the mnemonic had something to do with he's a ghost. Despite him being a ghost. Oh, I wrote something really different for that. Anyways. The stuff you don't try to remember, you remember, huh? Tarzan is in the bathroom. Tarzan's notorious. Top 5 initials. Top 5 diffs. Tarzan is in the bathroom of the auditorium. Above him is a strange looking sun. Interesting. Tarzan has 2 wooden legs, and every time he steps on a crack in the tile floor, the sun drops water on him. Okay. We're gonna try something different. Wooden leg. Sun. Water. Okay, so Tarzan is like working at the auditorium, right? And he's helping a guest, an attendant, and an attendant who has a wooden leg. Good old Tarzan who has a wooden leg. To the bathroom. An attendant who was tired, who was hot from the outdoor, from traveling, right? Traveling in the sun during the day, right? To the bathroom. To wash up, making sure he doesn't step on things that would make him lose his footing, right? Hopefully, maybe. I can kind of imagine it. So, oh, and water, right? Oh yeah, to wash up. To wash up and cool down water from the sink. Okay. Alright. Oh, bicycle. Oh, interesting. 脚踏车. That is... Wait. Detentia. No, not close. Well, unless they really changed up the characters, I don't think this is close. 脚踏车. But it kind of sounds like it though. 践踏. Trample? 践. Don't think I have 践 yet. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Tai. Yeah, tai ta. Instead of ta tai. Tai ta. To step on. We recently, I think it was yesterday actually, got tai to step on. Okay. What? Oh, right.
Ta.
Always thinking in 2 instead of 1.
波动
异口同声，
异口同声，
异口同声。Okay.
野生，
Trying to picture it in my head first.
横，
Ingrain that into my brain. Okay.
踏，
Okay. Gao, draft. Is this like draft? Draft? Or draft? Oh man, so many drafts. Which one is it? It's a manuscript draft. Okay. I didn't realize how many draft there is. Okay. Oh no. Alright. It does look like the other Gao. To do Gao. Was it... Pretty sure it's this. Let's double check. Oh, no. Yeah, that's it automatically selects cake. Yep. Fingeries. Okay. Draft. Gandalf is in the cellar of the barn working on the draft of his biography. I think we're gonna this occurs enough that I'm not gonna break this up. That's tall. So Gandalf is in the cellar. The barn. Having to do some work, right? And I gotta take care of the storage. So he drafted up a spell to move all the tall grain stalks. Organize all the grain stalks. Is that one word? No. Grain stalks and keep them from perishing, right? Okay. We'll have to retroactively. I think that's the next step. I'm gonna chunk even further and use if it contains a character within a character, I think I'm gonna try to chunk them even further. If it's convenient. If it's convenient. 稿字. Okay. 投稿. Throw. Oh, okay. Submit a draft. Okay. 草稿. Grass. Oh, that's how. Okay. Rough draft.
稿，
档.
档，
Oh man, I think we gotta also do the glitter bomb. This thing too, the glitter bomb and the field. Possibly. I'll think about it, because this one is a little bit rough too. The glitter bomb and field makes everything weird. Like, it makes most things weird, especially when it's constantly dealing with and this is what we have. Block. Pretty sure it's block. Dong. Which also has glitter bomb and field, so we can kind of line them up. Which is finger as well. Yeah, it's a finger this time a finger tree swap instead of a finger grain swap. Files, interesting. I think instead of using rice field, using fields is also fine. Dracula's in the basement of the chapel disguised as a priest. Go on. He is in the process of looking through some files stored in the cabinet down in the basement. One is titled On the Holiness of Trees. Another glitter bomb. Another glitter bombs and gods. Which, okay, wait. I know those are fairly specific, but those are maybe a little too wildly specific. What could glitter bomb and this could be, I could call this a landmine. That'd be interesting. A landmine. Just glitter bombs in the field. Landmines. Let's just stick with one at a time. Well, this one I think I can with. So Dracula, basement, chapel. He's looking through all the wooden boxes and shelves. Goes through the history, right? History of the priest's encounters with vampires, right? Because you want to make sure. So he learns of the special glitter bombs around the fields. Learns of dangerous glitter bombs. In the fields surrounding the chapel. Okay. All right. Oh yeah. Files, right? He's looking through all files. Forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that can get lost in. Gang. Interesting. Yeah, case. I keep thinking it's press. Case. Yeah, file case. Gang is weak. Because of the tree on the bottom. It's tree. Oh, is an or un? That is tree. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. Plan. That's right. Plan. The tree plans, proposals. That's right. Plans, case. Plans and case. All right. High end. All files. I find.
Dong.
Okay. Yep.
小
The Go board is surprisingly alright. I think the Go board is pretty good. Xena is in the cellar of the barn, exhausted, trying to sleep in the hay. It is dawn, and the sun shines brightly through cracks in the cellar door. That's fair. So she grabs a go board and jams it between the crack. Okay. So what? Lena is in the cellar of the barn. You know, taking a break from the sun and her new barn life. uh mm, hold up. Kinda need some help with yeah, so taking a break from barn life. The cool dark cellar, right? She spent last evening having playing on the go board with visitors, with guests, until dawn, the sunrise, right? Until the sun appeared at dawn. Okay. I mean that's perfectly. Whoops. Click on that. 晓得 to know. Acquire dawn. Oh, that's interesting to know. When it first becomes clear to know. Something like that. Like I see where it's coming from. That's interesting. 破晓. Break. Dawn. Okay. Yeah. Kind of a thing.
小
Interesting. 破
凉
Young? What the? That looks. A bridge, you say? What's supposed to maybe like 强梁? There's a maybe something like no 桥 桥梁 or 梁桥 possibly. Link is inside the chapel where he is trying to build a bridge from the altar that goes over the pews to the entrance. I mean, honestly, I'm not entirely. A large bench with the back placed in the row. Oh, those pews. Wait. He's trying to build a bridge from the altar that goes over the pews. Oh, that's interesting. He takes out a holy triforce spray. Oh no. Sprays the pews, which then sprouts support that grow up into the air. After that, he uses his. Oh. Okay, alright. Hold up. You need to chill. It's kind of funny. The Liang dynasty. Made a note of the family names. He's inside the chapel. Oh, this one's rough. So Link is inside the chapel, extending a bridge from outside to the inside of the chapel. using his blade, using his master sword blade to cut down by trees, use as support, well as a special magic bonding spray. Prevents any, it prevents things from dropping. That's kind of rough. Drop is yeah, or like bonding spray that sprays drops that, okay, special magic spray that drops that bind things together. Okay, backbone. Okay, that's fair. I mean, we didn't get T yet, but that's interesting type of bridge. I don't know how I feel about this one. Yeah, I think this one's the roughest of today. Ooh, oh wait. Okay, no. Follower, walk in sandals. That works out. Tom is inside the living room of the house where he is bowing before a pair of sandals that, okay, we're out. Okay, Tom is inside the house. Walking carefully. Walking carefully around, wearing soft, how the heck do you spell soft? Soft sandals. He is trying to learn, trying to follow the ways of the ninja. Or trying to be the ways of sneaking around, chase Jerry, of course. All right. Ooh. Is there a 图性 or a, no, really? Oh, there's a 性图. Okay, before 性图. 徒弟. Ah, 徒弟. Evil doer. I don't have evil yet. Die图. Do I? I don't think so. 叛徒. Raider.
图
Okay. Alright. I think this one's the, whoa, that's not it. That is not it.
小
It's kind of rough. That one's kind of rough.
梁
Okay. This one's kind of rough too.
图
I had to get rid of a bot.
党 搞
Ooh. That one is unexpectedly a bit rough too. Alright, what time is it? 46? We have till 8. 8 is when the WaniKani, so I have an hour and 14 minutes. That sounds about right, actually. And then we gotta do a little bit of special thing for WaniKani's update today. Play around a little bit. Nice.
交
Gotta lock in here.
果蔬
他每天都吃5份果蔬。
井
What? Oh, I missed the 3. Heck.
给 臭 容 王 退伍
他计划退伍后回家乡。
尔后
我们签订合同，而后开始进行合作。
Heck.
弄
That one's notorious. Very notorious. No.
宽广
这条河流非常宽广。
Or like expansive, big. I thought that would have been okay. Guess not.
山峰
山峰上的景色很美。
地震
学生因为地震而感到害怕。
西
Heck. He.
喝咖啡
他不喝咖啡。
免费
这本杂志可以免费领取。
腰带
他在商店里买了一条新的腰带。
公尺
这条房间有5公尺长。
What? Oh, that is so if it's got to be metric, right? Because of the gung. I don't know. Uh hmm. Oops. Yen, not yen. Yen. Like extensive, broad. Okay, that's fine.
盐
Or okay,
币
that one's a problem one.
冰
This one surprisingly does well.
五
This one does well. Most of the woos are kind of great, actually. Surprisingly great.
两
This used to be a trouble one. Oh. Yee. Hmm. 请查请查看邮件 something 件 the letter something about letter we can't linger too long. I'm compensating. Inktober takes a lot of time, so we gotta vamoose. I'm just gonna say Fujian. It looks like a jian.
附件
请查看邮件附件。
I'm guessing this is like a notice. Or it's like an announcement. Or something like that. Yeah, an attachment. I notice this one. Like the attachment is the notice. It's a note, an attachment. Let's see. And it looked like foo. That's all I can say. There's foo in it. So gotta be something like that. Dealing with attach. Let's see. What? Oh no. Stinks. What is the... Oh. It's the simpler ones that get you, you know? What is the hook for? Oh, right.
乳头
乳头。
每个人都有2个乳头。
Of course, that would be something that I don't think about too often. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. We have the reverse, the inverse of this. What is the inverse of this? I had trouble with one, right? Pretty sure I had trouble with this one. The inverse. Now this yeah, fingers, mouth. Bad news bears. This is an old one. Probably an old one. We're just gonna bite the bullet here. Can't be brainstorming about this. We'll rewrite it. Oh yeah, it's back in. So summons. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay. This would be back in.
招
Whoops. not Li.
爽
What? Uh,
效益
效益，
提高工作的效益。
I don't know how Yi works anymore. Yi looks very, very distinct. So I haven't really. Oh, that's a snowflake. A modified snowflake. I was trying to figure out what this is like. Okay. We'll see. We'll see when it becomes a problem.
盾 盲目
不要盲目相信网络上的资讯。
Okay.
鸡
Dang it! What? Measurements, man. Measurement words. I'm telling you.
The
Oh. Bigger. Bigger. Gotta think bigger. Okay. What in the world? I forgot what's all like the thing in the right. The whole thing is a thing. Or is it? Might as well write the, what was it? Oh. Second. So. Pretty sure it's a zombie. Oh boy. Huh. Dang it. I just went for it. Didn't work.
效果
这些效果不太好。
效果 The heck? The heck? I don't know what that is. What? Yeah. Oh, I did think of effect, but I didn't think effect was one of them. Interesting. Results. I don't. Interesting. I guess the problem I have is effect. Effect fruit. Okay. Okay, it's fine.
菇
That one's fine. That one's fine. My first guess would be effect, but it's not really. It's more like results. Reminded me of 作用 is what I was thinking of. That's weird. 效果. Hmm. Hmm. Tongue for whatever reason is so difficult.
汤勺
汤勺比汤匙大得多。
放假
我这个月没有一天放假。
It's take leave. I don't want to do day off. It's like it's not necessarily, but take the day off. I just don't feel like typing anything else at the moment. It'll be fine. What? Oh, that's without the dollhouse. That is without the dollhouse. Well played.
拆除
这座桥将被拆除。
What happened here? Stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a zombie. And bony and... no dice. Oh, Master Chief. That's the person I'm missing. This was probably obstruct. Okay, sure. I don't have time for this, unfortunately. Not the greatest amount of time. Heck. I missed the G. Didn't finish typing. Oops. That's saw. Dang it. If I had to guess, on this. Yeah, we just pass. Quick pass. Nai is to deal with or endure. Actually, that one sucks. Yeah, that one sucks big butt, because it's like picturing Ned Flanders being harassed, deal with combs and calipers. We'll think about something later.
猛然，
他猛然站起来了。
Really? Oh wait. I think no. Fine. I think.
洒水壶，
他买了一个绿色的洒水壶。
丧，
Wait. That's not it.
耐用，
玻璃不耐用。
No, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Whoops, I had an eye.
刷，
Oops.
寻，
Oh, follow.
爱，
Okay.
大西洋，
大西洋的水很冷。
Dang it. Uh,
翻，
ooh, not good. That's not good.
伸手，
他伸手拿了一本书。
That's not good. Very, very weak. Huh. Dang it. Oh, that's not it. Oh no, I don't know. Oh no. Uh. Oh wait. Fine. What? Oh, okay, okay. It, that's fine, I think.
敬请
敬请您提出您的意见。
Oh no, it's definitely due. Oh man. Hmm.
反抗
工人们反抗恶劣的工作环境。
I don't. Huh. Oh no. What the? Heck.
肉
Oh, wait. I remember now. I think. This is a pain of my rear end. Like, the silver. Oh, no, wait. Just kidding. Ugh! What? What the? I keep thinking that's a poem, but Xian or 夏季. I pass on this too. Oh, it is Xiang. It is Xiang. Oh my gosh, it's detailed. Dang it. Alright. Well, there's not much to improve on this other than I didn't try it. That sucks. I think that was a really big disappointment. We worked on it too, Xiang. It's words, really. Okay. Dang it.
船
I'm so disappointed in that. That one triggered me. That one definitely triggered
Sure.
me. It's all of those things, but okay. I think this is
10
yeah. All right. So one last thing.
安详，
安详的夏季傍晚，
I know what this is in the beginning, but alright. I'm gonna have to... Oops. I missed the one. Pretty sure this is cool, and then...
孤单，
I
他常常
swear
感
I
到孤单。
typed that. I swear, man. What did I type the first time? I just don't know what I typed the first time. So we got to there's got to be like, I think a great thing would be a shake, like a more generous shake. I went all over the place because of thinking I typed the first thing. So annoying.
大街，
大街两旁是大大小小的商店，
So annoying when that happens.
现金，
这里不接受现金，
So annoying when that happens.
证据，
法庭需要更多的证据，
I'm so triggered. Wait. Oops, that's supposed to be silenced. A ghost and dirt? Hmm.
代词，
它是一个代词，
相距，
那两个地方相距5公里，
What? Like art distance apart? Okay. Yes. Trying to get untriggered right now. I worked on this too, and it's not great. The right character is not great. No, I don't think. No. I mean, knowing its balance doesn't help. or does it? Oh, I just talked about how this is bad.
均衡，
运动和休息要均衡。
Yeah, Hoang. Okay. That's gone.
桥，
Speaking of the other bridge, it's definitely Harry Potter, and it's. I thought I already typed that. There's nothing to be gained there. There's nothing to be gained.
狠毒，
他说出的狠毒话让朋友非常伤心。
Yeah, nothing to be gained. Let's get it next time. That's not it. That's unfortunate.
心，
Huh. Hmm. Man, this. Oh, wait.
快，
Okay. Crises averted.
烦人，
这个问题真是太烦人了。
Oops. I typed the wrong thing there.
袖珍，
这是一个袖珍计算机。
I keep typing the wrong thing. Oh my. I have no clue what this is. I thought it was not that, right? Is it? No, that's ceremonial. And then I thought it was. Vocabulary word? I like all I can think of is. Oh wait. Oh, I'm missing a G. Just kidding.
命，
I think it's what I think it is. Whoa, whoa, life works there. Order technically yes, sort of.
会，嘴巴，
他嘴巴上有东西。
I typed the wrong thing like so many times there. That's unfortunate.
书档，
我
Speaking
需
of
要
the
一个
other
新的
one,
书档。
hold on. Oh. Nope.
奏，疯子，
他笑得像疯子一样。
Need to get back.
把，像，
No.
流泪，
这个孩子因为失去宠物而流泪。
这个孩子，因为失处狼。Oh no, what is that? 狼物 No? 流泪 It's like wavering or hesitation. I don't.
吼，
What is that?
碎，长，
Oof.
鸭蛋，
鸭蛋有时比鸡蛋大。
艳丽，
他穿着艳丽的衣服。
It's still beautiful, but gorgeous, magnificent. It's still beautiful.
长久，
长久之计。
Hoang. What the? I forgot what lay is. That's the problem, right? Yes. Something to like clean. The doggo behind Link helps the doggo by cleaning up. I'm like hesitant. Oh, heckin' tier. Oh my god, just lay again. It's heckin' tier. I don't know. It's there's nothing I can do at the moment. That's like the 5th time consecutive time that has come up, and it's generally lay. We'll work on. I'm gonna try to change it. Yeah, I really need to change it.
敲，
Okay. I forgot that this is still broken up. I'm treating this as tall now, right? We're doing tall. But... Still kind of work. Breaking this up is pretty rough too. like breaking all of this up. Not it. Takes so long.
心 所
Heck. Ugh.
鲜艳
他喜欢穿鲜艳的衣服。
餐厅
旅馆的餐厅在12楼。
It's about restaurant anymore. It's over. What the? Oh, sure.
负担
沉重的负担。
重的负担。Okay.
乌云
天上布满了乌云。
Okay.
燕 安慰
我们应该安慰那些需要帮。
听 疯狂
这场派对真疯狂。
监测
他们使用仪器来监测温度。
Hold. Oh man. Oh, it's gone. Wait.
懒
I'm trying to compare and contrast that. That's a squish jailer. Okay, yeah. I can lay. Oh, wait. What?
监视，
这栋建筑有24小时的监视。
Oh, I missed the O. I really thought this was like... Oh, okay. Probably woo. I told myself I was gonna... Woo is pretty convenient, but now I got a woo that is not convenient. Oh no, wait, that's sure. Dang it.
飞跃，
科学的飞跃让生活更加便利。
Right? No. Wait. Oh, I reversed the... It's fine.
醒悟，
I spoke too soon about the woo. That woo is... that woo overlaps with all the ways. So that could be a problem.
贫穷，
贫穷地区需要更多的帮助。
Oh, no. That's B.
贫困，
那个村庄很贫困。
硕士，
他拿到了硕士学位。
That's a special one. Special. What the coffin?
磨，
Right. That's gonna be problematic in the future. Gut feeling failed.
领悟，
我无法领悟他的想法。
That's kind of a rough one.
道， 霸，
That's a rough one. This one is rough too.
掏钱，
这次由你来掏钱吧。
What's okay?
活跃，
公司内部氛围很活跃。
Oh, this one's fine.
酱油，
这道菜需要一点酱油。
加，
Okay. Okay.
机枪，
拥有机枪是违法的。
米醋，
我喜欢用米醋。
Oops. Rice vinegar, but I don't really distinguish. Two is rough. It's gone. Heck. I came up with such an elaborate thing for this. Well, ooh, I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna
蒙
last.
受，
他蒙受不公平的批评。
Like take on something. I don't know how to... take on something. I don't. How do you? I don't know what the word they are looking for. To suffer, yeah. To take on responsibilities. Burden is the word I was looking for. Be burdened. I don't use the word suffer too much, actually. Burden is a little bit better. Prefer to say that someone is being burdened. Don't know how long that's gonna last either.
聘请
他们计划聘请专业的顾问。
Invite and engage are kind of similar.
补
This one's okay. Japanese is there too. Oh, that's a typo.
掏枪
不要轻易掏枪。
Tao is still relatively not great. It's already primed. Any reoccurring characters, if I get it on the first try, all the recurring characters are fine. I think I'm gonna go through a routine whenever first character shows up. I'm gonna tell myself if it's good or not, or like on its feeling rating, and then all the repeat ones I'll ignore. Yes. Oops, that's a typo.
B
A jerk reflex makes me think of foo, like a fu most of the time. Fu, instead of a b. So this one could be a problem. He is
踢足球
他每天踢足球。
he's okay. This one is not okay. Get mixed up easily. Gotta keep our eyes. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
债券
政府发行了新的债券。
And the definition of that is a little rough too.
哇哇大哭
小孩被吓到，哇哇大哭起来。
This one's rough. Yeah, it's very rough.
B
Supreme Leader. Oh! Oh, it isn't Supreme Leader. What? This is from yesterday. Oh, Supreme Ruler? Oh my gosh. Dude. That... shock of the century.
揭发
媒体揭发了公司的不法行为。
A little tough on the definition. And yeah, what was the bottom thing? Fun, right? Fun. But this is not fun. This is
审
Fei is
肺脏
rough.
吸烟伤害肺脏。
Zhang is not. Zhang is so recognizable.
彩
Tai is rough. So many ties are pick or like pick color, like pick select or pluck color, lots of material stuff, lots of gene, like they're really vast. So vast. I think the wooden cleats, this wooden cleats thing, I could group this together as like a global group of tie, as opposed to keep coming up with random things with tree and cleats. Tree and cleats is not great. Like cleats, tree, when it ends up in a basement or in a bathroom, that's why tree is getting changed up. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should go over all the things I'm rewriting, at least in my own image. I don't like, and like, what the heck? Like, this one's rough too. So yeah, this one's really rough. The Casper thing. What did I write? Casper basement. Oh yeah, he's looking around for equipment. So he encounters a wind box filled with wind legs and cleats because he's looking for something for the school play, which he can use to step on. Because ghosts don't have feet, like legs and stuff. You gotta walk around circles. Wooden cleats. Tree and cleats could be put together to make something. Maybe like a clog or something. Call it a clog. Or some sort of wooden, like, maybe for me I could think of it as like those like Japanese shoes things, like a special cleat, a wooden cleat, and it could serve as a specific object. Think about it a little bit.
妙
This one, Mickey is pretty rare, but in the top 10, I would say between 5 and 10. Not too bad. Xavier kind of
训
everywhere though. Let's see.
晚宴
晚宴的气氛非常欢乐。
These are fine. Heck, it's young.
果酱
我喜欢在吐司上涂果酱。
These are fine.
吃醋
The
他
definition
常常
of
吃
this
醋，
is
但不会说出来。
kinda rough. This one's okay.
剩
Not okay. Not okay.
路
Not okay. Luke is top 3. Luke is definitely top 3. So we have like a pretty clear top 4s. Popeye, Luke, Tarzan. Oh no, for rarity. For rarity is Popeye, Luke. I mentioned one earlier today. Dang it. Oh, that's a combination. Yoshi in the electricity plant. Yoshi is really common, but that combination. But in terms of top 3, definitely. And then we have like Zelda, the diff ones, the difficult one. This one is rough. Blue, Luke Skywalker. The definition's rough.
账
The definition's rough. Or the translation anyways. Gang is OP.
岗位
I
这个
feel
岗
like
位需要很多经验。
I feel like Gang just is so consistent. Wei is kind of meh. How did I screw this up? Oh, because they use Supreme Ruler. Oh, hey, we reached the end. All that self-talk make things went a little quicker. 5? It's actually slightly above average. It's not too bad today. I mean, like, it's super disappointing. Like, let me see. Zhao should Beckon has to be Zhao. Like, 9 out of 10 times if you have this, you're looking for a Zhao. So that was very disappointing. I'll take. I sucked. And I can't do what was it? The zombie thing? It's like spoon, elbow, arrow. And I keep forgetting the bottom right thing. Heck. Pretty sure it's zombie. Oh yeah, it's a pointer. When I see this, I think we have 2 zombies so far. Yi. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yi and I. Master Chief is... Oh, it's Master Chief. That's right. Master Chief is the other one. At least top 4. We have Popeye, Master Chief, Luke Skywalker. Those 3 are... And then we also have Neo, and then somewhat like Ned Flanders, somewhat. But those 4, like, and they're gonna come up again. This one really is interesting, idiotic. Yeah, I'm fine with. And then Nai, which is the Ned Flanders thing, and then Xiang was disappointing, and Lei is so disappointing. This makes me sad. All right, let's do these. Okay. We have 2 rough ones out of the 7, I think. So this is fine. This is fine. Oh. A little rough. Cool. Kinda okay. Whoops, I missed the I. Xiao. This one's kind of okay. This one's rough. And this one's really rough too. Liang. Okay. Yeah, 威胁异常策略 Actually, I don't know where the accent mark go, the tone marker goes. Oh, it does go on. 策略 one tray. 예찬 정策 睡手 no 睡手灵感波浪yeah, can't quite read that, but I'm pretty sure it's异口异口同声野生wait, this is 波浪 what was the other one? Oh, I didn't even read oh, that's 波动 I didn't even read the second character 波动 it's fluctuation 微信 I think the roughest is probably 微信 what are the roughest is the 微信 part because I can mix it up or something else, right? Yeah, prestige. All right, we have Tarzan, who's trying to fit in by working at the auditorium. He's working at the auditorium. He's helping a guy to the bathroom of the auditorium. I was outside in the sun. This guy happens to have a wooden leg. So Tarzan is making sure to be careful of what he steps on in case he loses footing. Go to the bathroom, wash up, freshen up for the show. Okay, then we have Gandalf in the cellar of the barn. I do a lot of work, so drafted up a magic spell to organize and preserve all the tall, right? All the tall grain stalks. Have Tom the cat who is in the living room of his house, learning the walking around, learning how to walk in some light sandals, becoming a follower of the sneaky cat, light-footed cat. You have Xena, who is chilling, a little groggy in the cellar of the barn, taking a break. Last evening, she was chilling, playing on a goal board with other peeps. I don't remember what else. Is it a table? Oh yeah, it's a pedestal. Go board. She played until dawn. She saw the sun. Okay. Dawn and sun are kind of similar, grouped together. We have Dracula, who snuck his way into the basement of the chapel, disguised as a priest, looking through the files among the wooden shelves and boxes, discovering all the chapel's secrets, encounters with the vampire line, note of the dangerous holy glitter bombs everywhere in the fields nearby. Right. Okay, Then we have the notorious Harry Poppers. Alright, he's in the living room of the English manor. Being set to do some chores. Have to go expand the luxurious aquarium. Right. Luxurious aquarium. Whoops. Aquarium is written differently here. Luxurious aquarium. So I use this magic to move all the fish into the bucket. And then utilize some wood in the wind bucket. And utilize some wood to help expand the aquarium horizontally. And we have Link, who is currently in the chapel, also being asked to create something. In this case, he's constructing a bridge from the outside to the inside, chopping down some trees and getting wood with his master sword or blade, whatever, blade or sword, and using magical spray to have drops of bonding agent, right? Bring it all together. All right, so let's go from the most disappointing to the least disappointing. Lei. Okay, what was Lei? It was... I should think of these as tiers. That's probably what tiers. Door. And Doggo? Yes, Lei. Tiers. I keep thinking it has something to do with washing, but it's the doggo crying behind the door. Okay, and then Xiang. Xiang was very disappointing. I'm just sitting here like it can't be anything other than that, but I refused because it has the pig in it. Right? Yeah. Young. Detailed. I thought it might have been like poem or something. So I was thinking sure. And then Nay. Oh, another disappointing is probably Jiao. The beckoning hand. Oh, not, yeah, Jiao. Literally there. The beckoning hand, the beckoning finger. And then this one is pretty tough, which is not, Nay. No, Nai. Nai is tough. Home and Caliper. To deal with or endure. That's a tough one. And then I is really tough. Most things Master Chief is tough. Largely because there's nothing there. It's one of those special, like, nothing is there, so you don't have anything to look at. Elbow, arrow, and pointer. Yeah, this is eye. Obstruction. It's not as most of these are all many of these were because they were standalone as a character. In the vocabulary is not. It'll be fine. Like when you're reading it in a sentence and then it's attached in the context of character and the context of the Except for this one. This was the biggest disappointment. Lei was the biggest disappointment because it was in a context situation. These were, I'm pretty sure all of these were presented as characters. And characters for me, in my opinion, are a lot. Now it's the reverse. Vocabulary is far more consistent than characters standalone. Basically nowadays I spend more time writing like, oh, it kind of just feels like this, it kind of feels like this whenever vocabulary comes up. And then occasionally vocabulary has like some colloquialism in it, like 微信, that can be tough, but generally vocabulary has been pretty sweet. What time is it? We passed 8 o'clock. All right. That's it for HanziHero session today. Watch this there. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Give HanziHero a try. Let me know what you think. You're always welcome to come on by, share some stories, exchange some ideas, keep each other motivated. Until next time, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for WaniKani, which will be a little special today. Thank you. Oh, and flashbang. But we're actually kind of just turning this off for the moment. It's a big flashbang. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい. Hold up. So, we have a different day today. I mean, what is today's day? 今日は274日目です. It is day 274. And we got a special day today. I wasn't expecting this to happen during like the first 365 days, like the year of WaniKani, but it did happen, and I haven't met anyone that consistently use WaniKani for like a couple of years, so I don't know how often this happens. I like to think that it doesn't happen very often, at least within the year. So today we have a dashboard update. It's kind of a I think from the impressions, right, Koichi had mentioned, it's more of a end user experience thing. Obviously, so then that means let's go over some stuff, right? I just want to clarify some, reflect upon the old dashboard, right? So this is an improv thing. I don't think we'll be able to do this. This is a one-off thing. I don't think this will happen on HanziHero, possibly. So we have like the dashboard update today. So in lieu of that, let's talk about what dashboard did before. So the old dashboard, right? The old dashboard. What was useful to me, or let's say, what did the dashboard have? So it had, right? So it had lessons, then review, and then it shows the number, basically. And then here on this side was your review schedule. And it's in like a collapsed form. It takes the break by each hour and each day, right? And the hour breakdown is collapsed, right? It's collapsed. Then we have a box for mistakes. And a box for extra study, which has mistakes. It includes recent lessons. So in this, recent lessons, mistakes, and our newest one that I've been using, the burned items, right? Burned items. And then the bulk of the interest came from a panel that does the breakdowns for the levels, right? So levels, or not the levels, but we'll call it like the mastery stuff. So we have like guru all the way to burned. And these are broken down into radicals, kanji, and vocab. And below that was, for me anyways, this was the level breakdown. Oh, I actually don't know which one's first, now that I think about it. Actually, it could be, actually the lessons are probably up here. So this would be the, like the blocks, right? The blocks panel, which shows your radicals and kanji only. Right. I don't know which one is first. We won't be able to see it anymore. Well, we could see it in the old videos. But so these two are here. And this is the most used one. I'll tell you, like I'll go over what I break down, what I use nowadays. And then there's a final three panels. This was recently learned, I think. Critical items. This is when you have something constantly incorrect, right? Constantly incorrect. And this is the burned items, right? The burn list. So that's the information that's provided most of the time. Let's switch. So for me, lessons are important. So it's every 5 days, roughly approximately 5 days. So this information is relevant in every 5 days. This information is relevant every day, so daily. So most used, arguably most used. I don't use mistakes because of the way I'm doing it now, post 100. It might come up every once in a while, but it comes up for like less than 0.1% of the time. I'll be a little more generous and say like 1% of the time. So we won't be requiring this, and we'll talk about the new stuff, or we'll talk about what was teased already. Extra study, now we use the burn items, and this happens potentially every 10 days. Mistakes, again, I don't use that. And recent lessons, I don't use that either. Now for the review schedule, I like it. I use this now. I use this daily for scheduling, now that I know how to read it. And you know, we talk about it. It helps me to determine my workload, which often looks like this, right? Oops. And these days, this would be the level workload, the current level workload. And then you have peaks that can like stagger like this. And these are like previous levels. So this scheduling is very important. At least I need to know scheduling, like workload. Like for now, Inktober is happening, or I have other projects. This is used on a daily basis to understand what my flex project is. My flex projects involve, they are monthly, and they change monthly, as well as like ongoing projects. This is required. Interestingly enough, this becomes a non-issue in HanziHero because the workload is flat, right? But this is very important. So I would argue this is probably the most important thing for me. And then down here, this is I use this thing to determine guru, which helps me consider workload basically, and prep my mind for workload. Other than that, it's not very, I don't use it. It's not like a source of motivation or anything like that. Most of the time I don't really need any motivation. It's nice to see a breakdown, but largely I'm looking the entire time at apprentice and guru for the initial workload, which is really the same as this thing, right? This number, but this number doesn't have a breakdown. This number is a total of these things. So there's two different variances. I want to know my current workload. So this is the complete cycle, right? I look at this total number. This creates the breakdown of that predictable total number, and that is the current workload of the day. So these three are tied together. That's the three things that I use all the time. There are different levels of breakdowns of the schedule. Down here, and this is arguably number two, if not number one. So this is like tied for most important. And that's because I end, this is part of an end routine, the end routine, where there might be writing involved and review, self-imposed review, right? And that's after lessons and after every single, so this is a daily thing. So I need something that still displays all the characters and radicals at the current level, if not more. And this is where we get into the least, this is, I think these three categories require a lot of TLC. So the current way is you can only see, it's very limited. So these things are incredibly limited. And of course I don't use critical items because of mistakes. I don't use those mistake things. So I'm curious. It's not mandatory. This isn't mandatory. So I'm gonna say these are maybes. Largely due to it's very difficult to list them. And I find HanziHero's display is not that great either for my use case. But recently learned it was very limited. You can only see certain things and it requires you to snap away from the image itself on the dash. There's like no scrollability. So I think one of the biggest quality of life for me is include scrolling. Will there be scrolling? Or maybe like something like this is fine too. But generally the requirement to go to a different page is probably the weakest part about being on the dash, right? So that's the breakdown of my use cases now. I rarely use these because they're only limited to a very specific amount, and looking at them at a glance shows very limited information, right? Now, so that means what could, okay, so let's go over what the T's are. So the T's now, like what's new, right? I outside of the things we have to discover. But I did look at Koichi's posts on the forum and in the email. So now it's modular. Things are modular. They are set in roles, and they are set in roles with groups. So now this allows each widget to be able to be rearranged, add, remove, and also even resizing. And there are also variances, right? There's also talk of QRL changes. right? Quality of life changes to some of them. Old and new widgets, I guess, or modules. I'm gonna call them modules. So we're gonna spend some. Well, sometimes my tablet does that. Modules. So there's a lot to be discovered, and I'm curious about their presentation, like how present. Usually widgets, when they're self-contained, do have like list forms that are scrollable. And I ultimately want my dashboard to present the information that allows me, like, so for me, ultimately, we're trying to create a dashboard that can inform me for at least a week's time. A week's time of like scheduling. I think for my dashboard uses, scheduling is number one. Scheduling is number one. Again, they said that at least the new stuff, the new modules will be interesting. And how can I predict, like, what is something that would maybe improve my... I don't think there's anything, because we don't use like mistakes and critical items. It's kind of difficult to think about data that I can use to improve. The one that I can think of that could possibly improve my association is maybe like a module that links similar items, similar item display. I doubt it. The reason why I say I doubt this is going to be on there is because their similar items are already not that great. In like the detailed, this is only a dashboard update, so the detail pages and stuff remain the same. So detail pages, but in a shortened display. So where there's an interesting module. I don't know if they're developing such a module. Where if you display like a character, right? If you display a character, it would say similar to this, and maybe they'll put it in a smaller box next to them. That, and on the dash, that would be fantastic. This would be for me a specialized mod that I may like. So basically, whenever I'm looking at items, I'm being exposed on a glance of items that are similar. So if like the unit today was you know, it's hito, right? Hito. Then they would, in a smaller one, would have I or ire, right? Or ireru, like kind of, or new, right? On the side. And the idea is that that would help me at a glance. So it wouldn't be the back end, it wouldn't change your reviews. The thing is, though, the reason why this is tough is because similar looking and sounding and meaning is not good, in my opinion. Not good. And what I mean by that is it's right now, the way it works is it's prescriptional. Or requires your own notes. First, like, requires your personal notes. So you click on, like, say you click on hito, right? You click on hito, and it'll tell you, oh, it looks similar to this. Oh, it could possibly, sound is, I don't think sound is even a thing. So it looks like this, and the meaning might be similar to this. So sometimes they add those, and it's not great because most frequently it requires the content team, basically the team that's doing the moving and the words and stuff. They're working, obviously. I'm not saying they're not trying or anything like that. They're working hard each week, each month. There's always updates on improving the content, right? So the reason why I'm saying it's not good is it can't show up on a desk, like a dashboard. It's the information, the way it's presented right now, it's either not sufficient for a dashboard where you can just look at it at a glance, or it's not, it's still a work in progress. And many people will say, well, if you think it looks similar, you should write it in the notes. And like, yeah, that's what I do. I write it in my personal notes. The thing is, there isn't a very fantastic way of displaying your personal notes. At least I don't think. Personal notes with the character. You have to click on the character probably and go to your notes. So it's not a dashboard thing. Unless maybe in the future there'd be a module where you can insert pre-rendered blocks. So for example, the widget would be, you have this character, and then there will be a functionality to insert a similar character. So you insert it next to it. So in the future, they don't necessarily have to write. They could do both. They could insert all the characters that they already think look similar and have similar meaning in two different widgets, right? We're talking about a widget for look and a widget for meaning. Heck, I would even throw in a widget for sound, but that could be like really long and cumbersome, but they can be arranged in a way that it interacts with it. My brain works this way, where these three are constantly interacting with each other. At least these three are constantly interacting with each other. There's also feeling and stuff, but there's no like weighted way that WaniKani, at least the WaniKani team, does this. Like integrate and prioritize. If it's all three, then that's what comes out in this position. If it's two of them, it comes out in another position, and if it's just one of them, it comes out of the end position. The idea is these are the most common things that will get you mixed up, right? So you learn how to distinguish and be at a glance, look at the nuances of things that are either they look, sound, and mean similar things, or they just look and mean similar things, or look and sound like this, or one of each, right? That is, in my opinion, how to create nuances. But to be displayed on the dashboard, that's kind of difficult. The alternative is they can continue doing that, which they do have. So when you click on a tile, there is meaning similar blocks whenever they can include. The alternative is to do that and as well have a widget that allows you to arrange things. So basically you click on this box in the widget, you click the widget box, right? And then you enter the kana, right? You enter the kana, and it will then give you a list of selectable kanji or terms or what have you, and then arrange it yourself as you're going. That would be fantastic. The reason why I think this won't happen, sort of, is because there's also not even, as far as I know, there isn't a built-in kana system. No built-in kana system anyway. So like whenever I use the search tool, you either use an IME, right? This requires an IME, basically requires IME. Actually, I'm not even sure if the IME works or not. Basically, you load all windows and then you enter the kana literally, and then the search might hit the kana, right? Otherwise, you use English. You use domaji. Actually, I don't even know if it works with domaji. You use English terms to search. We'll test this. So I'll write a note myself. Need to test how search works, right? Because I don't use search very often, and if I do, it's usually I will enter the English term in which it triggers this. But this module will require that you have a built-in, in my opinion, a built-in kana that connects with all the elements that they have. Maybe. So the goal, I think the goal of what Koichi says is to capture, right? You're capturing 90%, I'm going to say greater than 9% of the old feel. Basically all the, if not 100% of the, 100% of the functionality. Is the functionality that already exists. And then introduce flexibility in layout, right? And then they this produces a way to make new stuff and present things in a new way, right? And I guess we'll find out. How long has... Okay, I already spent quite a little bit of time. So this is what we're looking at right now. My dashboard, with this going in, my dashboard is going to look in a specific way. So we're just going to go and do that now. Right. I have a direct plan of what I require. And then we'll look at all the exploration stuff. And the dashboard will change over time. When something comes up, like, oh, is there something of that? So we're gonna hop right in. Watch out, flashbang, because I kind of took off the dark mode. There isn't a dark mode yet, but the scripts that I use affect only the back end. So like the reviews part, and then the script for the dark mode that I use is actually ad hoc on a window, so that is probably not going to interfere with the new dashboard elements. Also, you can change color palettes. We'll see what we can change in color palettes. All right, so the first couple, I don't know, 10 or 20 minutes is going to be exploring the dashboard. Avert your eyes. It's going to be really bright. I'm probably just going to apply the, after showing what it looks like. Okay, so. Okay. All right. Right. So. Rid of this. Okay. So, this is what WaniKani's background usually is, that white color. So the widgets will not be impacted by this script that I have. So we're just going to turn all that background white color into a black color now. Right? So, and then invert it. So now this is all the backspace. It looks like doesn't impact anything here, right? So let's take a look. So lesson reviews are in the same place. Right, and then our review schedule, lots of new assets, which are very cute. Recent mistakes, we're probably going to be removing this. And then extra study got shifted to the right, interesting. Item spread, okay, so they have more of a list format for our mastery list, like these are the mastery lists. That's a great way to arrange things. I think this way arrangement is very similar to going across. Honestly, now it's vertical as opposed to horizontal. And then we have level progress. Oh, the tiles are gone. They're more like expanded. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. So now we have interactability, right? And then we have scrollability, which is great. Because interesting. I wonder if, oh, okay. Intriguing. So you can actually see. Okay, so we see the difference between light. I wonder why this became dark. Is it because of my, hold up, is it because of my skin? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it does affect, oh, sorry for constant flash banging, but I haven't done this live. Last time I simply done it. So some elements get affected, so we'll have to keep in mind about that. So for whatever reasons, some of the elements aren't filled in. Okay. So we still have, yeah, the critical recently burned, and then of course the forum button at the bottom. So largely everything is as similar as possible. Now we hit customize dashboard, right? So let's do our customized dashboard. I won't be needing this, so let's remove that. Interesting, but you need to add a widget. What widgets do we have? Okay, so we have lessons, themes. Interesting. Themes. Oh, the color code themes. I see. Color code themes. Oh, it doesn't color code the boxes though. Oh, that's oops. Okay, so you can add double. I see. So we can affect the layouts. So for now, let's get rid of the things that I already said. Oh, and these are placeholders, by the way. These are placeholders. So when you're in the custom, all of these things are placeholder things. We're getting rid of critical items. Forum can be at the bottom, right? I don't mind that. So we can move. We can probably add the review forecasts. What other things do we have? Oh my gosh, we have more things. Let's look at our widget list. And I hope in the future this widget list just keeps growing. That's awesome. So we kept lessons. I think lessons and review can belong to the same row. What themes? So blood and matcha, pastel prophecy, crab candy, vintage cult. Oh, and then this kind of feels like old school. Pastel is fine. Okay, I see. Okay, so we can edit those later. We already have our review, our extra study. We're using our extra study. I need to add this, so let's add it here, right? We'll do resizing in a bit. What else we got here? Level progress, that's fine. Item spread. We're not using recent mistakes. Items as days studied. Use this widget to see the total number of days on which you have done at least one study. We're not doing streaks. Streaks are the reason why streaks are interesting is if you're using it to reach a minimum thing, but I don't schedule like that. I schedule when I need to go out of town and stuff, so most of these numbers they're not informative to me. They tell me when was the last time I've scheduled something, right? As much as this is interesting, Duolingo and all that, this stuff it can be double-edged. Oh, so there are void colors. Interesting. I like to think that they'll eventually integrate background color, because these blocks being white is having 2 tones of everything is, in my opinion, kind of great. And then I don't understand why some of the elements aren't filled in. Like this isn't filled in. That's why it's appearing black as opposed to white from the back. So you can kind of figure out which elements haven't been filled in. Reviews completed. And it tells you, so interesting. I kind of like that. It tells you, oh, you can change up the period of reviews. In the past week is pretty useful. Today is not kind of useful. Pass. And that's interesting. Let's add that. Intriguing. So I might actually add it up here in a 3-block format. That's a really interesting one. I like it. Don't worry about color layer. Okay. These are placeholders. These are actually no. And then scheduling, that's fine. Extra study being a smaller panel is great. Actually, do we need... Oh, I can't interact with these until we're done with the stuff. So, and then you can move, right? You can shift. Recently burned, recently unlocked. So I'm not sure we're gonna use recently unlocked, since this is what I'm gonna use for unlocks, to tell unlocks. Let's see. What else we got? I saw something interesting down here. Correct percentage. We're not using that, obviously, because it's like mistakes. Doesn't really tell you the learning zone. Most of the time it's just gonna say 100% because of the way I go about it, or like close to 99%, right? Heat map. Use this widget to keep track of how diligent you've been doing your lessons. The intensity of color represents the number of reviews. Oh, as in like relative to 0? I'll have to look at what this looks like. If that is a heat map, I feel like it could go up here. Interesting. Heat map. And then we add the scheduler. Extra practice is going to probably be over here. Or extra study. And then the breakdown spread is probably going to be like this. Okay, what is the last thing? Study streaks. Uses which you use your current site. Yeah, so study streaks don't really work because of scheduling, right? There are even days where there isn't any at all, and that goes with days studied. Oh, actually, interesting. Days study is total number of days. That's it. Actually, that's I was thinking of this study streaks. I don't think study streaks. Oh, offerings. Intriguing. So they do have like a pity system. Huh. You know what? Let's see what it looks like. So how do we... I need to know recently burned. I don't like the way recently burned looks. Where's the recently burned stuff? Can you change... Wait, where's... Wait, recently burned isn't even on here. Oh, can you not add the same instance of 2? Do they rule it out? So like, since this is already here, it would be added now? Recently burned is not one of the widgets. Or am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Recently burned is not on this list. That's awkward. Okay, so I guess we have to restore the default. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, when you restore the default, it's not quite... Oh, this is the default. This is the default that they... Oh, interesting. Item... Active item spread. What? Things are weird. Oh my. Huh. Hold up. Can I get out of here? How do you get out of... Okay. So this was their new default. Okay, so this is their new default. Intriguing. Oh, and the variances are different based on the size, right? Okay. Some layouts aren't because they can't contain... Okay, okay. Create a new... You can add below and above. Okay, okay. Interesting. So let's... Okay, okay, I have... So recently burned items isn't even on here, so I guess I won't use that. I only use it seldomly. I don't like the way it's already organized, so that's fine. We're gonna remove this. Can you edit existing ones? You cannot edit existing ones. That's interesting. I think it's gonna be... that's fine. What is happening? Where's... Okay. Alright. So I like this. This one's good. First thing in the day. And then... What layouts we have for... What happens if it's half and half? What does it look half and half? So we have our scheduler. And... Themes are only applied to the empty space of these widgets. What? Oh, I see. No, that's an interesting interesting choice. Yeah, I wanted to add... So that's good. That's fine. That's our scheduler and density stuff. We don't need these. I kind of want this. Single layout. No, that actually... Wait. We'll see. We'll see. Because when you're expanding it, I want to see how... Can you do long ways? No. Okay. So we'll keep that for now. It depends on the, I'm trying to think of like when you click on one of these, what the display is. Because at a glance, we need the most amount of space. Active spread. Do we actually have active spread? Oh, interesting. Intriguing. No. I think this is fine. We can appreciate the numbers, right? I do like bar graphs though. I do like my bar graphs. That's kind of a neat one. Oh, wait. Oh, intriguing. You know what? I haven't. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the recently burned. Oh, I see. Okay, we found the item list. Okay, so these are all considered item lists. Fair enough. I just realized I haven't been looking at. No, monthly. Best streak. I'm genuinely curious how that works with the whole offering thing. The offering thing must be like separate days. Alright, so alright. So we have the spread and then we're doing the extra. This has to be wide because I'll be writing on them. That gives us, and then that's kind of cute. I like this bottom panel. That's really cute. And I think this one is good. The shriek one, no, we're passing on the shriek one. Hang on, I need to. There anything else? I think that's good. Well, we could do recently burned. Nah, I don't have a use case for it yet. I thought I did. And this says show all. Okay, well I need to determine if show all. Okay, let's go. If show all takes us to, oh my. Yeah, see, that's not great. All right, so we're not using that. It's not a good at a glance thing. And then I was gonna add extra study here. Hold up. I like the softer. You don't have softer color. Oh, that's probably because the back end. Hold up. And then I like this. This is cute. This is really cute at the end. Anything else? No. Okay. And what I like about this is you can make empty. So another thing is, alternatively, right? I could add something below, and I can just leave it empty. Right? If you leave it empty, then there'll be oh no, they're just kidding. Oh, there's no space. I guess you have to add something in order to make it into an empty space. Like maybe, oh, you know what? Interesting. I could do something like put a spread on here, like here, and then leave this, the right hand empty, so I can write something in it. I'll have to think about that. Like have like extra study on the left and leave a blank space, so then that blank space can serve as a writing portion, because I do write notes on it. I usually write right on top of things, so we'll see how that works. Switch this. For now, I think we're good. This is good. All right. So let's go back, and this is what the new thing looks like. Neat. I generally looking at lessons reviews, and then we have our review. Another thing to think about, the workload per week. Right, where we're looking in reverse at a glance. And then the scheduler is next to the heat map, right? Because the heat map is going to help me, I think. So what? The darker... okay, the darker it gets, the more dense it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is how I pictured it. Every 5-ish days, between 5 and 6 days is where you have periods of light workload. Right. And sometimes it's kind of evenly spread, like a slightly distributed, but generally it's... And then this is the reason why these are blank is that this one I literally had nothing there. And then this is my Otakon weekend, right? So you can kind of see, oh, that's interesting. It's not quite every 5 days. It's 4 to 5 days. You know, you can kind of see the 4 to 5 day schedule. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there we have it. Right. That's another way to look at it. And then what does the schedule do? Okay. Now we get to see all the interaction stuff. A breakdown. That's cool. That's good enough. It's about the same functionality wise. So we have something new here. That's the new thing. Now, if I click on this, does this spread all of it out? Yes. It would be kind of nice to be able to make them this one longer, like a bit longer, like a height wise, but it looks like all the vertical space is prescribed, so you can't affect the vertical space. Like these are clearly taller than this, right? Standing alone. Actually, let me... But yeah. So this does, these things don't indicate their height, right there. Or their width, I guess, their width. I wouldn't mind this being a bit taller. Remember that this is a problem now, right? So I have a problem with this, which is now I can no longer see, or vocabulary is never there before. So now I can actually scroll through the vocabulary, which is nice. So the new thing that I gained is this thing right here, which now I gotta see if I have to use a... Can I write over this? Yes, I can. So now we're switching to black. So this right here, actually, is that a good idea? So we acquired this. This is neat. And then now we can look at vocabulary, which is cool. This stuff stayed relatively the same. This is cute. I like animation. That's nice. It's a nice touch. And this is no longer like taking up half the space, which I do click on this. But this is when at the end of the day, when I stop streaming, I actually click on this a lot because I check on the forums. I like getting an idea of peeps. I like how big these things are. I kind of want this window to be a little bit bigger, but you can't resize upwards. I want to be able to see more than less. So I kind of understand because this is as big. This window, in my opinion, should be big enough to view all of the kanji in one window. That's fine. We're okay. I'm okay with that. It used to be that I can see all the kanji and the radicals, but I can kind of understand not really needing to do that. But I think this is big enough for all the units. I don't think units have more than 2 rows, which is what? Maybe 34 items? I'm not sure. I think it needs a 3rd row. And vocabulary, that's understandable. Vocabulary can probably be way beyond that, right? But in my opinion, I would love to have this window be the whole height of the entire thing, because I want to see all the vocabulary on one screen. So like whatever my height is now, it would be lovely to have these things be height adjustable, but they're not. The widgets are not height adjustable. I understand about the this way because of like the length, I guess. The length, I understand the length because of websites and cutting, right? But height, not so much. I think height is indefinite, largely due to like websites and phone stuff. So overall, mixed feelings. I actually have mixed feelings, largely because all these boxes are white. I was kind of hoping they had like an alternative to all the white boxes, like a slight, maybe even a pastel color, a gradient or something. That can definitely happen in the future, where you can customize the backend. Maybe someone will start doing that at some point, kind of like this, where you were able to choose the back, right? The void color. There's a lot of void space, and void space is very affected by the color you decide to do. Oftentimes, it can be a slightly noisy background in order to offset pure white. And there's some artifacts. There are definitely some artifacts from some of the characters not being filled in for whatever reason. All these numbers are filled in though, so that's good. We don't actually see that artifact yet, unless I click on here. So where does this take me? It takes me to... Oh, they changed this stuff up though. They changed the tiles up. Oh, that's a little bit jarring. They probably changed the tile stuff up. Oh yeah, and oh no. Okay, so some things are pretty janky with applying a negative theme. So we'll have to I'll wait patiently for other people who are much better at this than I am to. So the rest of the stuff is okay. I don't think functionally it's affecting anything that I'm able to do. So it's okay. It looks okay. I think it looks okay. It functions, in my opinion, slightly better for me. So I have like extra things to experiment with. Not as... It's a little underwhelming, slightly underwhelming, but it's for the dashboard. Everything else stays the same. The vast majority of my time is used to like studying, right? And nothing, the SRS didn't get changed or anything. It's the same experience. So looking at this dashboard, seems good. Basically, I've arranged it in a manner... I could just... hang on. How much... I don't need those gigantic bars. Hold up. In an extra study, I could... I'm thinking of jamming this spread here. And then leaving this box empty. Yes, for writing. Oh wait, but then I'll be using I would have to use a different color thing. The spread is next to... I like the spread being next to the schedule. This will work. It's fine. Maybe flip these two. Okay. All right. Good enough. All right, here we are. The reason why I wanted a blank space is I have to write somewhere, so it's not a very convenient place to write something. All right, so yeah. No. We're doing that. We're doing that. Hold up. We're changing this into 3 sections. And we're putting this up there, which still fits. Yep. Probably over here. Right. And then let's see if this does what I think. Okay, yes. So, and then, oh man, that means I have to pick an in-between color. That's not bad. So we'll just pick gray. Because we're stuck between black and white. That's probably why I would be much more excited if the void color was also customizable. So we have a few things to cover. All right. So how does this work? So we greet, right? 皆さんお帰りなさい. Right. 今日は274日目です. Right. It's day 274. Let's see. We're on our... Oh, it's kind of hard to see now, though. Yeah, it's difficult to know what day cycle is. So, we're in our day 4 cycle, according to this heat map, right? I have to get used to this. So we're on the day 4 cycle, right? So we're 1 away from our level up day. And we got a few things from yesterday that really sucked. The first one was Yoko. Which I actually wrote incorrectly yesterday, so I'm gonna fix that now. Right. Oops. Okay. So that is side or horizontal apparently. And then we have Ushino. Ushino. Which is to lose. And what is that? Because I'm taking the shitsu. It was your fault that The Shih Tzu is now with the cow now. Ushina. I think that was it. And then we have Osowaru. Osowaru. Oh, that can be a problem. Every time I write, it's causing jittering in this little panel here. That could be very distracting to me, actually. Osowaru. Or is it Osowaru? Do. What am I doing? Ooh. No, yeah, do. And then also. So this is to learn something. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to remove this. Yeah, it's gonna cause this too. Alright. We're learning. And also, what did I do? The O Station soap were shaped like cute walruses. Yeah, those are our 3 from yesterday. Alternatively, I could do it this way. We could pop it up here. Hello? Why can't I? Oh. Yeah. Right. And that's probably how we're gonna do things. It would be lovely to have this be bigger. Like it's not girthy. I mean, it's girthy. It's not tall enough. Okay. And I'll try to do my review the same way. I don't know how well that's gonna work. I could use the space, right? It'd be kind of nice to be able to fit something in here, like just straight up place a blank panel. I don't think I saw the ability to place a code. No. No blank panels. It's okay. All right. That's what we're going to go for. It says 272 days, but I have 200 it's day 274. There's a reason for that. I actually bought the WaniKani like subscription 2 days on the 30th. Or like 2 days before the end of, yeah, on December 29th is when I purchased the subscription. So it's been counting days since then. And technically I didn't start until the New Year's. So that's why it's 272 days. Right. I like looking at it. It's a lovely touch. Doesn't have to be visible though. Okay. Alright. I wonder if this is jarring in a bit. Oh, you know what? We can put it in the middle. Aha! Nice. Oh, wait. What happened to... Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the breakdown colors because it's too small. I see. So now it just totals your things. That's fine, actually. Having the breakdown is not that big a deal, actually. And these things are fine. All right. There we have it. Spent a solid 30-ish minutes messing around. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. So, today is day 4. So tomorrow is going to be a leap day, right? It's going to be a leap day. We had to wait till 8 p.m. my time. So an hour and a half ago. Oh, it's been an hour and a half now. To experiment, to wait till the reviews are catching up. So now let's go into our review. And everything should be the same because the backend was not changed at all. And I think all of our items, it's all the current item, right? All right. So much fun. This is as a like a collective generality. Most of the time this is as excited as I get with updates and whatnot, largely because not many times a single thing, unless it's something I'm starting new, most things that I experience over time are more of an exercise in how well I paid attention to what I need, what I do. So oftentimes I don't have, at least in my opinion, it's not as exciting because my changes and my improvements are not by leaps and bounds. I rarely ever improve or do something that causes a wild transformation. Transformations happen, in my opinion, in the day-to-day, to the day-to-day. My transformations are only apparent if you say, like, compare it to a year ago to now, right? So in that way, some people, what they do is they do something for a very long time and then they suddenly change and they noticed things because of the change. I don't typically get surprised too much by changes, largely because I stay alert to what I'm doing most of the time. So the reason I started doing a little bit of a summary before we got into messing around with WaniKani's dashboard is because I thought about it a lot every day. Like the things that I use every single day, I think about them. I think about how can I change this up in a month's time, or what else, what type of other information would I need, what else I could do with it. That keeps me on my toes. So if I were like making a product like this, right, a live service product, that's what I would commit my life to. Every month we would start tweaking things and then tweaking things and tweaking things. So rarely do I do the whole, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, or don't fix it, or something like that. Is if it ain't broke, leave some space for changes. It can make it worse, it can make it better, but the idea is it doesn't stay static. So generally speaking though, ideally it would be if it ain't broke, you can improve it, right? So that's why I feel like it's worth mentioning that this is probably as excited as I get. And I like incremental changes. I like the idea of people constantly working on things. Sitting there, I'm churning away at a thing until it's like perfect and you never have to deal with it again or think about it again. That's kind of sad to me. it's a little bittersweet to me that in order to make someone happy, they have to be done with something, like just done with it. Life's done when you're no longer breathing. That's like a very dark, direct message, but that's kind of how I feel about these things. It's exciting, but I won't be like enamored. Like, there's no dramatic transformation or anything like that. Even newer experiences, like playing a new game, I go into it with a lot of reflection. So whenever I start a new project, I already have tons of things to say even before the project starts. And then when the project ends, I still have a lot of things to say. And in the future projects, those things come back. I try not to discard my memories and discard my experiences. Forget about things because you're done with them, right? And I think language learning requires that type of mentality. I would say require might be really strong word here, but I truly believe it is required that you have some level of that mindset. Largely because when you say you're done with the word, you're not done with the word. You're never done with a word. You can use the word now, and you can choose to be done as in never use the word in a different way, or use that word in a creative way that's outside of its use. That's perfectly fine. That also means that you don't practice being creative or being active with the thing anymore. And when you don't become active and creative and so on with the thing, like interact with the thing, then you stop learning, right? Then learning becomes very difficult. And learning can be very difficult for most people because they believe transformations happen overnight. Like master Japanese in 1 month, master an app in 1 month. And I think that statement is worth a whole different discussion for another time. That type of mentality, in my opinion, has gone by the wayside now. However, there are people who still operate like that, as though that's the most appropriate way to make live service stuff. Live service stuff is incremental improvements or changes, for better or for worse, at across time. So when people are set in a mindset where they have to have chunks and transformations in small amount of time, that's the internet hustle culture, right? And the thing I was about to say about the apps is developers who are new or want to do that and then they try to apply it to a subscription based like live service, in my opinion, fail very hard because they think that the opening thing is the transformation and not the transformation over time. Like the ones that win the live service game, the ones that win the loyalty games, even live service games, and I mean live service in the sense that we're not talking about paying stuff. There are live service games, as in games that are updated over time, that do not use the same business model as the subscription-based model. Those stand the test of time because, in my opinion, the developers are able to understand that it is the culmination of all the changes over time that they keep being passionate about that allow them to also reflect the community. Those ones who want transformational changes, they're gone after like 1 week. Like they play your game or they use your app for like 1 week, they're gone. And you can still design your app to make the 1 week experience really great and see if you can hook them, right? However, the greatest standing power is the growth over time with every hook being successful and retaining. So retention is one of those things. And one of the detrimental things about trusting, in my opinion, relying on a developer who develops in a way that is about transformative and being big in a short term usually is one of those developers will have growing pains or they fail eventually due to time and a lack of loyalty and retention. It's nice to see that it feels very refreshing to since I started WaniKani like 150 to 200 days, there were only recently did they start doing the whole addition and moving announcements. So that's fantastic. And then now there's this dashboard update, creating modularity, investing in the long term, right? So that's a swap. I actually think WaniKani was doomed to fall into obscurity to some extent by their mentality, which is if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation. And it is up to the user to garner that feeling of trust, right? If it's dormant. I think HanziHero is already past the honeymoon period. So as the time goes by, doubts start to creep about the commitment of the developer on something that requires a subscription. And that's, in my opinion, where the interface of whether something that's live service will succeed. It's the developer's mentality and the consumer's a sufficient threshold for retention, right? Nowadays there are apps where they're so focused on the front load, there are very few long-term indicators that they're investing in matriculation. A great example would be Duolingo, but that's part of Duolingo's model, right? And that's perfectly fine if they communicate that and understand that people use it as a stepping stone. That's great. Alternatively, you can fully embrace that. So things like a great example in video games would be all the indie games that are continuously being supported, right? Despite not having a live monetization model attached to them. No Man's Sky, Terraria, Stardew Valley, Satisfactory of one of the recent titles, and this is very similar. It's really exciting. So I'm excited because there is an indicator of a long-term investment. I am not excited in the way that people expect to be excited these days, in my opinion, where they expect that anything that is introduced or noteworthy has to be a game changer or something that will remarkably change their experience, as opposed to constantly focusing on the smaller changes over time, right? It's the journey, not the destination, right? So how does that impact reviews and optics? When someone buys a game and every game they buy, they review the game as though it's supposed to blow their mind. Like everything is transformative within like a 3-day landscape, and it takes them less than, I wouldn't even give it 3 days. Those like vocal minorities, give them 1 day and they probably determine if they like or dislike something despite only experiencing like 10% of it, right? The internet hustle game, right? I'm looking forward to seeing if there will be maybe monthly or possibly even bi-weekly updates as this new dashboard thing rolls out and people start reporting stuff like, oh, can I do this? Can it do this? It's really exciting. It's invigorating, at least in my opinion. Okay, enough rambling. I still got to do 2 prompts today for Inktober. Okay. Heck. Still having problems with Toll.
検討する
Alright.
服
Heck.
事故
Equal.
振動
Jingle. Whoops. Heck. I keep thinking that's Z. I don't think that's Z. Is it? Yeah, that's not it. I'm drawing a blank on this. Oh. Oh, that's weird, right?
怪事件
IG can.
Koi
Oi. Oh, not great. That's not great.
Choksetsu
Chokusetsu. What? Oh, wait. Oh, right.
遠読
Indoku.
再度
Idol. What?
運河
Unga.
無我
Unga. Heck. Um. I thought this was normal. But hold up. Touch body. I like sensitive. Yeah, I don't. Oh no. This is Doku. Alone body. Doku. Dokshin.
独身
Single.
討論
Hold on.
往復
Ofuku. What? Okay. Okay. Um.
南国
Nango. Heck. Stabby, stabby. It's stabby, stabby, right? And then Geki. Geki.
刺激
Geki.
郵便
Yubi.
野獣
Yaju.
筆
Ude. Heck.
怪しい
Hayashi.
カッパ
復讐
Ushu. 'Heck.
授業
Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh.
鉛筆
汗臭い
Asekusai. Oh, wait.
象徴
Oh.
回復
Life.
面接
Mm.
占い
Uranai.
独特
Doktoku. Doktoku. Okay. Heck.
なぜ
Naze. uh.
氷河
Yoga. That's a little better today. A little better.
川
Oh, wow. Oh, Noko. No. Right. Yes.
ゆえ
You it. That's a little better too. A little bit. Dang it. It's like
Stagau.
Stagau. Oh no, wait. That's just kidding. Just kidding. Actually, you know, to follow and to obey is kind of somewhat similar.
再開
Okay.
独裁
Okay.
従来
Dude, that one is gonna be a problem. Sure. I can already see it.
教授
Told you.
汗 南アフリカ
Nami Africa. Africa. Okay.
Sentai
Sentai. The hall? Whoa, that's a random burn. I wasn't expecting a burn item. That might have been a leech.
獣医
Ew. I can't spell veterinary. I can't. Oh, is it like veterinarian? Oh my gosh. Veteran. Okay, veterinarian. Oh, I just realized the veteran is in there. Okay, it's fine. Whoops. What? It's like I thought it was like Hagashi. What? Oh, it's probably Hagashi.
激しい
Hageshi. Near rhymes. Near rhymes.
万年筆
Manen. A what? Oh,
比較
okay. I need to stop doing that.
一人
Cody.
従順
Yujin.
Furu
Guru. Uh,
怪獣
Kaiju. Man, this one takes a while.
Namari
Yamari. Yeah, that takes a while.
関節
Kansetsu.
お菓子
Okashi.
円環
Inkan.
怪物
Kaibutsu. Oh, wait.
我
Ware. Oh wait.
獣
Kemono.
獣類
Yurui.
特徴
Tokucho. Tokucho. What's the special indicator? Oh.
階段
Aidan. Aidan.
試験
Shigen. Oops.
貯金
Tokin.
独立
Dokurisu. What the?
変える
Kaeru. Wait. Oh, wait. Just. Oh, no. No, we're fine. Right? Yes.
閉める
Shimeru.
針
Buddy. That's got it? Or. No. Oh no, Sasakaru. No. Oh no. Help? Alright, we're gonna move this to the end. That's a burn item. And I am not. That didn't. We're still missing. Dang it. Second hand. I don't think so.
秒針
Yoshi.
勝者
Dosha.
独学
Dokugaku.
フグ
Fugu. Okay. What?
独占
Doksen. That was a typo. Okay. No sasa. Tas? It could be tas. Taskaru.
Taskaru.
Taskaru. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright. So now we have to do it this way now, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to block this out. Unfortunately, I don't think the total thing is gonna work, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna work the way I kind of we're still bringing this one up. Okay. All right, so let's go over our stuff in the new way. Maybe we'll write it this way. So we have our radicals, right? So these are our radicals. Oh, that's fine. So radicals are announce 10,000, comb, warehouse, and chapter, right? Okay. And then our reads. Dang it. So yeah, so Ju in so wait, this isn't so no, it's so yeah. Good. Kaku ko tsu en cho ko sho ju ga geki de o yu shin go ai ke yu ka shin ase ai sa setsu goku sen. All right, well, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. It was kind of nice to talk about the dashboard. I look forward to having monthly updates to this dashboard. It'll be fun to see if they decide to add like different review and lesson ways in the future. Like I jumped the gun on the theme thing. I would love for them like the back end stuff, it could there could be theme stuff. I talked about this on Kotoba Dash when I was making a review or concept brainstorming, like backseat brainstorming thing for Kotoba Dash. One thing that is kind of not can be used in SRS, like these SRS things, is groupings, word groupings, like only adjective mode, right? Only adjectives, only nouns, only verbs, or only negative things, only object, like specific objects, only locations. There's lots of ways to group words based on their context of association that still keeps the words isolated, but at the same time that isolation can be a great bridge to sentences. I have often wondered, this is not in my opinion to me this is the bare minimum, and the bare minimum in the ways you expose it. There is trade-offs, right? But the idea is to have all of them available, or have them available in some way. Because the trade-off would be, oh, it could be a crutch, because then you would start grouping all the adjectives together, and it could create like a pattern, a different type of pattern, and you technically work harder if they're more random, you know, they're random and sorted and whatnot. I've already crossed that bridge now. I do reads, then translation, reads, and translation, but you can do translation then read. That's perfectly fine. Or you mix it all up. It can be as tough as it is and whatnot. For myself, I think it would be cool to have more back-end stuff, well, like user experience stuff for WaniKani, which is to group words based on themes, like the context meanings, or even have groups where all the characters look similar, like character groupings. So much like, that's the one thing, and I say this with a grain of salt, that was one of my favorite things about Duolingo, which to me, I feel 9 out of 10 times most people don't like organizing those things. They prefer to be told what those things are, or it's so easy that they, in my opinion, they don't appreciate that they make those associations already. And in fact, I got into a relatively compelling argument when someone says, well, I don't want to do this. I want to know how to say all the common phrases first, right? But those common phrases are not grouped or associated to larger things, versus like a food category or a place category or position category. So this type of things, easy stuff, in my opinion, whenever someone says easy, they mean they often focus on the thing that makes it easy enough to get to their purpose. So when it's really easy, usually that goes underappreciated. And one of the underappreciated things that I kind of miss, which is not clear, it's obviously not part of the SRS system, is the idea of weighted associations. It would be great to see a modular extra study thing where here are all the characters that use this character. So the only thing that thing tests is all the current characters that use a current radical, or all the characters that can be mistaken with each other. That would be pretty cool. So that's a lookalike thing. All the characters that have the same read, but you're responsible for knowing their meaning instead. So you focus on the meaning of all of them because all their reads are the same, right? And then you can introduce all the vocabulary words that have the different characters, but they all have the same read. That would be really interesting. There are so many ways. Your language has so Obviously, this goes beyond the scope of what WaniKani is trying to do. You're trying to read it in quote unquote its natural state, or whatever that means nowadays, in my opinion. Playing around with that stuff is a gamification, obviously. So I was talking about gamification in Kotoba Dash, so that was the appropriateness of that. This stuff still strikes me as like the brute force workforce approach, where you tie it to a curriculum, and it's kind of oxymoronic in my opinion, tying something to a curriculum or to some sort of stats or exposure, when native content is native content. It varies regionally and culturally what they are. So trying to constantly have an uphill battle on arguing what is natural, when most of this type of thing is a deconstruction of what is natural. The higher complexity makes it so that the lower complexity gets less attention, right? Like the way Duolingo groups things to make things tricky is inherently what others think that wouldn't happen to them if they constantly learn naturally. So you constantly read a character, and one day I asked you, like, what's the difference between, I don't know, MP2 and Fuet? Not really MP2, but just Hitsu, or maybe Ude. What's the difference between Ude and Fuet? And which Fuet am I thinking of? Can you think of something that's close to, like, a Fuet that's close to an Ude? That kind of thing, that's what's going on in my mind a lot of times, and it's kind of missing here, in my opinion. It would be really fun to be, like, the difference between 10, right? Like 10 and sen. Which 10 am I thinking of? That would be an interesting thought, to see if anyone knows what 10 I'm referring to, right? I don't have the other one yet. Or what's the difference here between ka and guo? Obviously I'm using a Chinese word, but ka and ka, the two kas. There are two kas here. Which, do you know the other ka that I'm referring to? Or like this, nani, right? And nani or nan versus ka, right here. So those type of things occur frequently enough that they can be grouped into their subgroup of routines, which would be fun. Like, it's another way to create association. The goal is not to make it easier, in my opinion, but different. So it's not easy nor harder, or like the focus is not the ease or the hard, but the difference. At least that's in my opinion. That increases engagement, but it also creates different neural networks. It creates different connections to get at the word. Like, when I look at these characters now, I no longer look at them in a way. Some say, well, WaniKani's designed well enough that you kind of develop this on your own. Okay. When you say you kind of develop this on your own, you're saying it because you have developed on your own. But what about all the people who stop it because they don't develop those connections? Like, you hear this a lot, which you hope the human intuition is great, where, oh, once you get a lot of basis for your characters, right? Your characters, the later chapters and later levels become easier. It's like, oh yeah, it does, because you have a lot of foundations in things. Like, Doku. A Doku looks like Doku to me. Like, the way all the information is tied up. However, that doesn't mean everyone else is doing it. And there are ways to tackle those things, or even tackle like leeches and whatnot, right? I kind of hope that is something down the road, or maybe not WaniKani, but for other things. I enjoy those. It's missing here. So instead, I do it myself, because that's what Duolingo, if I had time, that's what Duolingo does. My favorite part about Duolingo is that they try to deliberately be unnatural in the way that's not that's not relevant to how sentences and speech and stuff is happening, but more how the parts relate to each other. So like, it's the difference between knowing the relationship between a proton, neutron, and an electron versus thinking about the elements, right? The elements is at a different emergent level versus the subatomic particles. But if you know the relationship between neutron, electron, and proton, it may be connected to how you visualize an element. And then an element versus a compound, right? There's very little of that. I think the mnemonics is a great idea to connect those, but even WaniKani has a disjointed way of connecting beyond the like connecting the mnemonics together as well. I think HanziHero definitely gets a higher order on that. But neither of them do things like that as they're going. It's up to the user, right? The user, it's one of the, what's the minimum effort to remember the natural word or the natural context. And I think that's overrepresented. Learning is phenomenal. Being creative too. And being creative is unnatural a lot of times, right? Drawing a horse, not necessarily, when you're drawing something, if your first thought is, oh, I'll always constantly draw exactly as natural as possible, how long, I mean, it's sufficient to become really, really good at drawing a horse exactly what it looks like. The question is, are you engaged? Are you intellectually curious? Does it help you be creative? Like, there are other things you exchange for it, right? And learning sometimes, when there are very difficult problems, actually is not based entirely on the idea of something already existing. It's often based on discovering things through the basis of things that already exist. And I think that's one thing that is very obvious that people on the internet do not do 90% of the time, or really don't care for it. It's really not necessary, right? I mentioned this stuff when I think to myself, someone is upset. And one of the reasons is that, or could be that. You know, when someone comes up and say, man, I would love to do this creative thing for a living, but I'm not creative. It starts with, in my opinion, it is very much tied to how you learn, how you acquire skills. When you don't think you're creative, you're often also not learning things creatively either, right? You don't see, like, one isn't, I'm not saying you are permanently unable to do that. I think one of the greatest human conditions is to be able to appreciate things regardless of their realities, because that's what the human mind does. You can make things out of seemingly observable things. In contrast, you can call a chicken a horse if you want it and still know what you're talking about. You can abstractly do all these things, and language is one of those components. Like, one of the components of loving language and using language is the original abstraction. Constantly hyper focusing on what is the right or wrong way. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Hyper focusing on it also can have a trade-off in diminishing the interest and passion with language. And this, after a while, yeah, I mean, honestly, I can sympathize with individuals who, when they do something, they do it one way and they only do it that one way for until the end. I can sympathize. That will get old fast It will be grindy. It will be static. You will plateau. That's a will, not a might. You will. The perception of plateauing is that your progress is disproportionately diminished compared to your overall skill level. That is a natural order of things. When you consistently get better at something, the pool of your knowledge is going to be so much bigger than relatively to the progress, the delta of it. And it goes back to the little comment I made about looking at progress as a journey, series of incremental things versus a constant hustle to find life-changing things, right? And I think creativity is probably one of them. If I had $1 for someone who says something is not worth releasing or doing until it is perfect, I would probably say I could gift away quite a lot of, maybe 1 or 2 lifetime subscriptions to WaniKani at this point. Anyways, thought I use a little closing message for this WaniKani change, the dashboard change. I look forward to seeing more changes like that. So that's the end of our WaniKani session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right. As always, feel free to follow along, get back into WaniKani, give it a try. You can try it out for free. Let me know what you think. I would love to hear some peeps maybe like talk about their pros and cons of this new dashboard thing, and maybe it sparks the community to think differently again. With new changes comes refreshing takes and other ideas, and that's very palpable, also inspiring. As always, you're more than welcome to come on by and share some of those anecdotes and feelings. We can exchange ideas, brainstorm strategies, keep each other motivated and interested, right? Until next time, minasan mata ne. Ite kurete arigato, right? Thank you for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, and we're gonna get back into our Inktober swing of things with a double prompt day today. So I'll be back. Gonna try to pump my energy up a bit because it's gonna be a long one. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. It is our day 4 prompt of Inktober. Day 4 is murky. I think the prompt is murky. What is the definition? Dark and gloomy, especially due to thick mist. Exactly my thoughts here. All right. So keep track of time. So it's 10:30 right now. Ideally, I try to be no more than 1 a.m. and then we try to do the second prompt. Okay. All right. I think I have a general idea of how I'm going to go about this in a quicker way, right? Less is more, as they say. Oh. Oh no. I have to draw like somewhat of a hand. Somewhat of a hand, right? That. Yeah, it needs to be bigger. Yep. We'll work on that in a bit. It just be under code, really. Okay. Oh, dang it. Actually, it's good enough. Okay. All right. So now we. probably gonna be here. Oops. To make the guide bigger so there's less. Alright. And then honestly, I just clean this up now quickly. I don't think I need them. It's fine. That's good enough. Trying to keep it as minimalistic as possible. Okay, and then we gotta work on our background. That's good enough. So all right, and then the front is fine. Okay. That's how we're gonna get it in quick. All right. How long did that take? Hopefully that didn't take too long. And we're doing great. Okay. It's coloring. I'm gonna number these. Easier to know. Okay. And then shouldn't matter once I fill them in, right? I think we're just gonna blur it in as is and then figure out how dark to make it. So let's choose some palettes here. Kind of a fan of slightly blue, black. Okay. Okay, that's one. We're gonna need okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Okay. And everything's slightly washed. I think those are the only does that require? Yeah. And then yeah. All right. Let's get I need something relatively dark. Okay. Oh, I just realized. No. We'll probably gonna need to. Maybe use. What? How is that not over? Interesting. Wait, what did I do here? Okay, excellent, okay. As much as I want to keep incorporating color, we're gonna start with limited color. That's the goal. Do limited color, then see how much time we have left. Same approach. Pretty much same approach I did the last couple of years. Eventually. To stop the rushing and always having to finish things because they're incomplete. Stick with somewhat of a limited color. Gotta make things flat first. Could improve my fill game somehow. Filling could help. Alright. Got a few more spots here. I remember what I used to do is this way, where we lap the whole thing and hit the fill bucket. Start doing that again. All right. I really thought this would remove these guys, but it didn't. Oops. That's fine. We'll just do this very quickly. All right. The back. Kind of a lot. Honestly, I think the whole thing is just green. Whoa. Huh? Hmm. Oh wait, that's what this thing. Okay. I'm looking for. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Heck. That's not great. Mm. All right. So how are we gonna do this thing? Hmm. What time is it? Okay. I got quite a bit. I didn't think this through. Dang it. uh Okay. Don't want it. I'm descending into madness again. Send help. Um. Oh, I've been doing it backwards. That explains a lot. Uh, mm. Toss everything in the kitchen sink at it. Alright, it's got 15 minutes. I need... No, how do I make... How do I make lines quickly? Hmm. Chaos! I think the one thing that I tend to feel is incredibly rewarding is to embrace the idea of adding instead of constantly subtracting, like undoing and whatnot. So we're just embracing embracing that. Not about the perfection that makes things interesting in my opinion, but more like crazy amount of process that you're working with. So we're just doing a lot of things, but we're kind of just making it a little bit stronger as we're going through this. Hmm. Nah, I think that's fine. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I have a in the future. I know how to do this part a little bit better. Alright. I think this is good enough. My hand's starting to cramp. Alright, we did it before midnight. So, what is that? I think that's definitely less than 2 hours. I still have to do one more thing, though. Okay. I'm gonna just declined into madness just all of a sudden. I was diligent, and then I was not. We're gonna get it within 3 hours, probably. I kind of have my routine on how to texture things, possibly. And then I kind of have a routine on how to do this part too. This turned out quite nice. When I was really flow stating, kind of good. I always have to, one of the things that I kind of find satisfying is going back and adding some lines back so that the forms are there. But I think you could do it beforehand, probably. Interesting. Okay. I think the simplest way to do this is I actually don't know what I'm gonna use for Murky. What am I gonna use for Murky? Maybe gloom? I could say like dark, probably like kurai. Right? Just an no kura. Or hei, could use hei instead. I think we're gonna use kurai. So we'll use the character an. Oh, that kind of makes me want to make this like a... Okay. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I might regret saying that. Nah, no regrets. I think it's best if I do this now, right? This will probably be the fastest way to go about it that I am aware of now to kind of get it quickly. Different length. Okay, so just do this part quick. Actually, that's fine. Keeping it there, sorry. Oops. So we want frame Still want some semblance of stuff. A dirty green is a great idea. Actually. Huh. Alright. At least we have time to think about the color. What the... Hello? Oh. Ah! Wait. What happened? How do I, Oh. That explains a lot. Okay. Actually looks really nice. What the heck happened here? Will that be fine? Heck. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ah! Sorry. Wrong tool. I'll just bolster it. It's okay. Good enough. It's midnight. I was what? 3 hours was 1 a.m. 1 a.m. I still got time. Ooh, the gold is gonna look great, actually. Something like this. This is more like the victory lap for now, because I don't have like a great idea to expand. This reacts to how heavy I hold down the pen, actually. Heck. Oh no. It's fine. The top thing is actually a little smaller. It's supposed to be, but oh no, I did it on top of the thing. Ah. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. I got it. I got the proportions. Fine. What was this reacting like that? What the heck? This one's about even. Okay. I also have to space them enough so that they don't bleed into each other. A very important thing. For later. Good enough. I need to arrange my tool. Sure. Honestly, that looks fine. Oops. Oh wait, that's fine. The heck? Okay. I see something. It's fine. Try to make it as quickly cleanable. As I can. Good enough. All right. Actually finished ahead of time. Let's do this stuff here. What? Oh. Hmm. That's good enough. We gotta move on. You know, markers are really good. I think I'll have to consider using markers for texture. I have this one marker. Marker dry, huh? How many markers do I have? I'm digging this marker thing. Like just squares in general. Okay, I'll test that in the next thing. Something about the boxes, like the rectangles look kind of nice. Okay, let's wrap this up. Experimented with a couple of things. This one. I got through the drawing the line art part very, very quickly. Or a lot quicker than before. And the coloring thing even quicker, actually. So what was this? This was day 4 prompt, right? What's today's date? Started 6th. What was this? Murky? Ugh. I lost myself there. Oh, wait. It's Y, right? What the... Okay. Alright. We're good. I kind of cheated a little bit, but... Good news. Less than 3 hours. Alright. Pretty satisfied with it. Save this. All right. All right. I'm gonna take a break. Gotta get up, walk around, stretch a little bit for my until my next my next prompt. But yeah, that's a wrap for this prompt. I'll be right back. Stretch, walk around, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back. Second prompt of the day. Gotta catch up. Day 5's prompt. So we're moving on to day 5. Still 1 day behind. Day 5's prompt is deer. And, well, gotta draw a deer. I was gonna go with something maybe a little bit more abstract, like do a logo or something. We gotta keep with our theme here. Okay, so let's see if I can improve my deer game. Just don't know, man. Don't know. So now I don't have much to obscure. Alright. Last one was pretty quick because I was able to like obscure a lot of things. This time I'm stuck doing the deer. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm okay with this. Big booper. Oh boy, that's a nightmare waiting to happen. Just work with that. I think this definitely needs to be lower. It's fine. We'll work with it. Alright. We're gonna have to liquefy, right? Gotta figure out the proportions. All right. I think that's pretty good. Try to fix some stuff here. So hey. All right. That's not bad. That's pretty good for a first draft. I like it. All right. So now we need, as per usual, we need a background, a foreground. At least try to, anyways. Okay. Okay, so we have our subjects. I might as well do the cleanup, right? I think the ears are a little wonky, but it's okay. Oh, that actually looks a lot better. Okay. I really like how this turned out. Okay. Ooh. My hands. I don't think we can kind of adjust it. Okay. All right. Now the other stuff can be pretty not that important. So I can apply what I was doing earlier. Okay. Mm, I have to be mindful of the the barrier. I don't have to go that far out. That's kind of good enough, right? Um. That's good enough. I will leave those up for later. Okay. Hmm. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw these things. Uh. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do is draw some random stuff. Actually, that's fine. Okay. I think that's a good way to do things. We're gonna keep that in mind. To save some time. This is pretty much as I'm gonna cheat for this one. There is an incentive to doing foreground stuff. It allows you to obscure some stuff that you don't. It helps you obscure some stuff you don't want to be drawing. At least, or at least that's how I see it. Or maybe hide some stuff, you know? Dang it. This is really modest though. Usually I go a little bit more aggressive with the foreground, but I think this is pretty good. I have a lot of other ideas. It's gonna take a while. Strap in. I liberated a lot of extra time, but this piece probably gonna get more TLC than last one. That's a good, yeah, that's a good basis. Maybe I kind of want. Oh, we'll get those stuff later. All right, I think we have our scene, right? How much time did I take? Not too bad. All right. Oh, let's get to coloring. I gotta list these. So this is gonna be 3, 3, 2, 1. And this is front. All right. Okay. Group these. Um, let's find our palette. All right. So stuff. Hmm. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we're gonna make the other guy a little. Okay. Don't need a white. Maybe even brighter than that. Need dark tone. Okay. Okay, and then background. I really did like the washed green, like. Oh, yes. Okay. And then probably gonna throw in this is for later. Yeah, okay. So we got our palettes. All right. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. Oh, I don't like looking at white canvases. That's why my background is like kinda off-white. It's off-white and has like a brown texture to it. Or brown orange texture, because it really is fatiguing if you remove this. Oof. Okay. Alright, technically the most common color is going to be this color. So we might as well do that first. It's kind of humorous at the color. Okay. And then the trying to find my workflow here. Those two little tiny little things there. It's triggering me. Where are these things? Okay. Oops. Oh, these are actually this color. Okay. All right. Next one. Oh, you are gonna be vibrant. This piece is gonna be very vibrant compared to the last piece. Are you a little too vibrant? I think you're a little too orange. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. All right. There's something about rendering a peaceful scene that is so comforting. It lifts the spirit at the same time. Dang it. Oh, I totally forgot about hold up. Okay. Alright, so with these colors, okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's fine. I just need them to be different colors. Maybe I could have added a little bit more yellow. Oh boy. What is that? Where is that coming from? What the heck? Oh. Okay. My hand is getting really stiff, but it's also not shaking as much. I was thinking maybe I make the antlers a different color. Slightly darker or something. Oh, I forgot to. That's fine. Guess we can use this color. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Now I have to grab back the green on. All right. Now that we have all of those things, now we can do some fun stuff. Okay, so how do I do this? Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not done yet. Alright, I have a lot of time to breathe and think about what I can do here. Okay. So, okay. Oh, wait. I actually need to do other things. Dang. That actually totally forgot about this. Heck. Okay. All right. Now I gotta think. I go forwards to back. Yeah, I'm gonna go forwards to back, right? mm. Hello, Timmy. Konnichiwa. Indeed. Kawaii. Let's see. Okay, let's be systematic about this. Okay. Maybe a little too tall. And then Duolingo leaderboards do a number on you? What do you mean? Duolingo leaderboards did a number on me. Actually, we want to do shorter, then longer as well. Something like this. Odin motivator? I don't understand. What are you trying to tell me? In the Diamond League last week, you got into the tournament? Okay. What does that have to do with me? You purposely did more lessons? Okay. Just so you have more points for number 2 and number 3 combined. Okay. Alright. I follow. I follow you, I think. You never placed hers before, and shockingly no one tried to dislodge you. Oh, okay. So you're talking about your sub, right? The lingo numbers to a number on you. Oh, as in, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. You were talking about like in general. I see. Pokemon Indigo League plays. You want to be the very best. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that would be a Pokemon theme. Okay. At least it's getting you back. Yeah. Did you learn things? Are you learning things? Oh wait, I gotta be careful. That's not the layer that I want. Okay. I think we're gonna keep this tree on the same layer, right? Yes. I think I'm basically substituting for cross hatching at this point. Basically. Okay. You picked up German recently and you're juggling lots of balls now? I see. Fair enough, I guess. The energy system discourages Korean a bit. Alright, so let's do some TLC here. Since you make mistakes more, I see, I see. So perhaps you feel more willing to divert attention elsewhere? What's the last one you didn't have? Oh, yeah, for the achievement stuff. Yes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gosh, this is so much more relaxing than how I was going about it before. Oh right, Duolingo's chess lessons. Yeah. Chess is hitting some good notes there. What time is it? 1:50? I'm feeling pretty cozy. We are cozy today. On our second prompt. Very cozy. Let's see. Good notes, just like the music lessons. I see. You know what's funny? Duolingo, we're actually playing piano is visually seen in the music lessons. This reminds us Duolingo Bird is really compassionate and just wants us to learn and get joy from being a teacher. You did not write this to save your family. You're doing the role-playing thing. Okay. This needs some help here. Alright, maybe it's the other way actually. No, it's probably the other way. Too white. Too bright. Oh. This is an artful rendition of what animals hugging look like. Thanks. I try. Actually, that's how red pandas actually hug, but you know, deers can't hug. It can snuggle though. Oop. Okay. Gonna improvise. You wonder what the red panda kanji is? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I've red bear, and cat. Red bear, cat. Huh? What do you mean, huh? It seems they use the Yao kanji. I don't understand. Oh, do you mean the lesser? The lesser panda? The name for the lesser panda? That's true. You keep saying they, but you're not you're not saying what is they and who is they. So you're not really helping out with they is a pronoun. It doesn't really say very much. Chinese and Japanese kanji users. That would be in okay. And you're saying both of them use that? They both use 小猫 小熊猫 yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because the red panda is the lesser panda. That's where the xiao comes from. It's lesser, not smaller. Lesser. That's the kanji for lesser as well. Hanzu and it's for lesser. You're ascribing it the small to mean only one thing. It doesn't only mean one thing. That's where you get like lesser panda. I don't know if you know. Not sure if you know, you've heard it already. You probably heard it somewhere, right? That's why it's, they're referred to as lesser pandas. Although they're not really pandas, so. That's always an interesting discussion. Alright, I'm really getting into the groove of how to do this now. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Alright, so we got one more thing to do, and then we add lights and borders. Good to go. Just rely on time savers. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay. Still going. 2 prompts is definitely my limit. Okay, so how do we do this? We do large. Oh, sorry. I was looking at something. Let's see. We're gonna do... two. We're on two. Okay. I see. Okay. So now we want to do very large. Okay. Too dark. Maybe like this is good. Actually, probably small, too large. Something like that. Good enough. We want to go brighter. And then brightest. I just realized a lot of it's gonna be cut off, huh? Oh, that's okay. And then back. So let's go over here. Do it again. Now we're doing smaller. Okay. We'll get the overlap in a bit. Okay. All right. This one has been a very systematic. Yeah, this one definitely has been a very systematic approach, which feels good. It allows me to relax and just chill. Okay, and then we add okay, that presents a problem. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just do it this way, I guess. Alright. I don't have to be too aggressive. This way will work for today. I think of a better way to separate them. Okay. And now we gotta do the extra stuff. Don't need our palette anymore. Whoa. Hello? Okay. Let's throw in some lines. Oh, actually. Oh. What is that? Oh. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta do our border, right? Okay. Maybe throw in some lines here and there. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. Okay. All right. So let's do our border. We've gotten pretty all right at doing our borders, right? Let's see. That's not that's not how you do the border. All right. I don't want to go further out for this one. Got this down, right? I think I got this down now. I already made 5 of these. Oh. Or anyways, 4 of these. We'll just use the same process we used earlier today as a quick thing because I need to brainstorm on how to do it better. This is pretty fast though. I kind of know what to look for as well. Line the things up. Oh, it's not. So I need to increase the thickness because I had to do this twice then. Probably. Let's see. What are we using as a fill? Probably Rip. It's not connected. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Apparently people believe red pandas are the same animal as long as, yeah. That's what people did believe, indeed. Indeed. Okay. All right, so I guess we're going to use shika. Although now I think about it, shika is gonna end up having two, right? Because we also, I think it's modified. Oh no, it's not actually. We're spared. We're spared of the no modification. Alright, cool. You know, before doing that, might as well do this first, right? Oh, right. Order of operations. Okay, so we want oop. Right. Yes, okay. And then we want oop. Okay. And then now we do this stuff first. We're just gonna stick to our ye ol' template for now. Save some time. I definitely can do more now. So the next prompts, when we finally catch up, I'll be able to do more. It's nice. Like put flowers or put flowers and stuff on the border. Leaves, flowers, stuff like that. For now, we're just gonna stick with this. We'll make it at least asymmetrical. Okay. And that'll fit. Do a little bit of lining. I remember there was a thing about the rules of 3 and making bigger and smaller stuff. We'll work on those in the future too. All right. This is good. Now let's do our thing on top. We have a order to things now. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to freehand. Too thick? Possibly too thick. Okay. Lighter. Okay. Freehand. My hand is so stiff right now. Okay. This is good enough. Okay, so we take this. Hopefully I have enough space in between them. Let's do not. Ah! Might be a little too much. The lines are too close. That's okay. Oops. Good thing you didn't draw a horse and a deer. Oh yeah, I mean, that was not part of the plan, of course. I've only planned to draw red pandas unless the prompt tells me to draw a horse. The prompt for this is it was a pun. I don't get the pun. What does a horse pun have to do with a deer? That's not a horse. What? It's too thick. When you saw you write the kanji word there, it hit you and it was inspired to make that joke, but you wanted to be subtle. When I wrote that kanji, what does that I still don't understand what that has to do with horse. What did I say had to do with horse? I mean, if you're inspired to make a pun, sure, I guess, but I don't get it. Horse there equals baka? I don't see how that has anything to do with a pun. Yeah, sorry. Because a horse is uma and a deer is shika. So at most you would get uka. Yeah, no clue, but all right. I'll take your word for it, man. So drawing horse and deer equals not smart? It doesn't. It's only baka if you combine them. So yeah, sure. If you're talking about onyomi and deer is one of the reads on this character is ka, I guess. That's quite a stretch. And it no longer means horse and deer. I don't think you need to be subtle with it because I don't even understand it. About your brain is kind of absent-minded, not really feeling much going on right now. Insert nada comment here, I suppose. I mean, I get what you're trying to do. If you wrote, as one of the reads for shika is ka, and one of the reads for uma is ba. So baka is not smart. I guess it does. It means fool. Yeah, I guess. Not smart, stupid and stuff. Yeah. But it's not a pun because it's an actual thing. Like if you know what I mean. Like I don't know, unless you're making a joke about I don't understand what you were trying to do. You told me how to spell baka, and then you told me how to write, you know? I get what you're trying to do. It makes sense that you're thinking about it that way. Because baka is horse plus deer. Perhaps it's because we don't think of puns as the same thing. That's probably why. Or that's probably one of the reasons. Putting horse and deer in the same enclosure was a stupid decision by zoo officials. That's kind of a pun. Yeah. Because of stupid being deer and horse. Uh-oh. I think I did a little wee bit too much. Okay. Do you know why they chose deer and horse for idiot and fool? So you know, I'm actually asking a question. I don't actually know. There was a story? Oh. Not surprised. Where some nobleman or emperor was said to confuse deer and horses. Oh. Right, that's quite on the nose. Oops. The heck? Where the heck are those things? It's probably here. Now I think. No? Oh my gosh. I don't know where you are. I should have just collapsed the whole image. Oh no. It was kind of a metaphor for being unintelligent, so perhaps an exaggerated remark. Probably. Sounds like a exaggerated remark. I'm not entirely sure if so if it's Japanese, horses are not, I don't think, pretty sure horses oh, okay. Just kidding. I guess it's been there for some time. Like, I was questioning whether horses were there or not. In the world? Oh, oh wait. Oh no. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. I deliberately set this aside earlier. Um, yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to represent a card that you use in the game. It's supposed to be like a flash card, or or what I mean is, it's a combination of supposed to be a playing card, but the theme of this year are all cards. So, like, it's because I spent the whole year doing WaniKani and stuff, so all the themes are supposed to be cards. Yeah, like this is the first one. Right. This is the second one. You can see that it gets there's like some roughage. We're starting to iron out our workflow here. This is the third one. So these are like supposed to be flashcards. And this is the one that I did earlier today, which was Murky. This is Murky, so I ended up choosing an or kurai, right? Mainly for dark, murky, gloomy. And then our current one, which is deer. Deer is the prompt. So we're kind of getting better at figuring out a workflow for this. The goal is to finish it within 3 hours or less. Hopefully 2 hours, because I'm one prompt behind. Today's prompt is actually because I have to do other things. The idea is to do them once every day, which is what I did the last 4 years. It's part of Inktober. The prompt for today is I'm one behind because I have to take leap days to do updates for something else. The prompt today was Pierce. Pierce. It doesn't really say what type of Pierce, so it could be any type of Pierce. I wonder what I'm gonna do for Pierce. We could do like a landscape, a fun landscape, where like light pierces the clouds or something. So we could draw like I can think of it already, or you can draw like a small little tiny cliff, like a really, really far cliff, and have the little red panda, the panda sitting on the cliff, and it'll be a huge thunderstorm across the entire forest and have the light pierce through the clouds or something. Maybe that will be the prompt for tomorrow. Today I'm catching up. So I'm only one prompt behind now, which is good. I still have to make up like 5 more prompts because there's a video game update. So I can't draw and do video games at the same time and still do WaniKani. But it's looking good. I think the stuff is getting better. I'm ironing out stuff, but it pales in comparison at the moment to like last year's stuff. Because last year I decided to suspend Duolingo and spend like anywhere to 5 to 6 hours up to that time on a single piece. But these are pretty good. I think this one turned out, the 2 that I did today turned out really, really well. They are pretty good. And the goal is to always feature the red panda. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes better. They don't make perfect. Artwork is not meant to be perfect. Right. Practice makes reward. I should add some hold up. I got one last thing to add to this. And then we'll write, oh yeah. Still need to write this. Like the prompt date this. Yeah. Practice makes more reward. I forgot about the little bugs. We needed to put in bugs. Next year is the year of the horse. Oh man. At least the zodiac doesn't have a deer, right? Are the Chinese and Japanese zodiac synchronized? I have no idea. I think they both use the lunar calendar though. Okay. That is an interesting question. $3 a.m. Tomorrow is definitely not a double prompt day, right? I can't do back-to-back prompt. Alright, so this was day 5. Started on the 7th. Oh, I'm 2 prompts behind because this includes tomorrow. What was this? Deer? Is that how you make a D? My hand just moved and thought that was a D. Pretty sure that's a D. Alright. Oh, it might actually be, it might actually have another loop. Oh. Oh no, it's fine. I just pulled my thing closer. Yeah. Pulled my loop closer. That's fine. Alright. Not bad, not bad. The one thing I know I'm doing that I must start doing is to use texture for the coloring. Like I need something with texture. Coloring flat is not the goat. I do not like coloring flat. That's pretty much what happened before. It takes way too long to do both at the same time. So I need to think about texture while highlighting and shadowing. All right, that's a wrap for today. So I do 6 tomorrow, right? Then it'll be 7th. Yes. There's a update coming up soon, actually. A day and a half from now. A Phantom X, a Persona update. All right, folks, that's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out, Timmy. Good luck with your deers and horses. Honestly, I could kind of see someone confusing a deer and a horse back in the day. Presumably horses derive from around the 1600s or something, from Mongolia. Here's the thing, right? You said emperors. It was the emperor kind of a story. I'm pretty sure horses were not indigenous to Japan, since Japan is an island. So I'm not even sure deers are indigenous. Wait. I don't think deers deers are native to Japan, but I don't think horses are. Oh, I guess there are horse breeds there, but I'm not sure when they had. Okay. Oh, 6th century. I guess it's still during the imperial times. the history suggests that there was an importation of horses to Japan during the 6th century. So there is a time when the emperors and whatnot needed to distinguish between a horse and a deer. Actually, how long ago? Yeah, this made horse. Were deers earlier? This is a good question because yeah, because I'm pretty sure deers predated horses in Japan. Deers are sacred, by the way. I'm sure you know. In any case, the upper class found horses useful. Yeah, Japan in 1 AD feels like. Yeah, so I'm sure you already know that deers are sacred. That's why deers, forest spirits and whatnot are often represented by deers and stags, right? You like Princess Mononoke and whatnot. But horses are less so. Horses less so. And horses, the reason why I thought about it immediately is because horses tend to be a thing that has been brought to many places. Lots of countries didn't have horses until importation. That's interesting. Do they look like horses? I mean, you can draw a horse that looks like a deer. Oh, no, wait. But then I would draw the mane. I guess the mane would give away the horse. Hold on. Let me look at a buck for a moment. Yeah. By the time, I mean, obviously there's the antlers. No. But you can't. You have to remove the mane from the horse because the horse has a mane as well. The little like hair. So the horse has to lose the mane, and then the deer has to lose the antlers. I was looking at a male deer. Like, I was looking at a buck just to see if they have, like, the little hairstyle. And their tails are different, obviously. But that's kind of interesting. Listen. If Baka is not discerning a horse from a deer, and you ask someone, what are the difference between a horse and a deer, and you have to think about it, does that make you an idiot? Don't answer that. Because I would ask a question about pretty much anything. You gotta be sure about these things before you're really an idiot. You know? Alright. Well, good luck with your Duolingo stuff. I mean, I'm still crunching along the Duolingo stuff. It would be great if I find time to finish the Duolingo Japanese course. Like, I still haven't, and I still haven't found time to start crunching along the Duolingo Spanish thing before the end of the year. Because I was gonna do a project that dealt with Duolingo Max, but man, WaniKani and HanziHero takes up a lot of time. Minimum effort to stay in Diamond League is what you do sometimes. Yeah. Let's see. How long have I been in Diamond? I mean, we've been in Diamond League since. It's really minimum effort. Duolingo is really min effort. I guess we've been in it since the first time we've been in it, so 77 weeks. Yeah, that sounds about right. 77 weeks. Yeah. I just practiced whatever was learned. Plus what it takes to keep your streak even more so. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the company. Sometimes it's just one lesson. I generally just do one lesson, and whenever I go on walks I would do one lesson at 11:55. Well, okay. that definitely does work. All right, Timmy. Good luck. Thanks for chilling. I'll keep in mind the baka pun in the future. It's interesting. Okay. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for Inktober. Prompt 5. We did 4 and 5 today. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu, right? Oh, that's what the horse... Oh, nay, I see. Yeah, feel free to follow along. You can also participate in Inktober, make your own challenge. Maybe draw 7 things in 31 days. Spend 3 days doing one thing. Let's encourage each other, right? Follow along or join in the fun. You can make it about music. Someone thought about making it about music, animation, pretty much anything to encourage yourself, right? So, yeah. Until then, right? Aras, Timmy, aras. Yeah, until then, you're more than welcome to come on by, share some stories, talk about whatever is interesting at the time. These make for a great time to converse because sometimes I'm basically just rendering the color and doing the thing. I think I've gotten into a pretty decent groove now. And take care, right? See you guys next time. Mata ne, right? Minasan mata ne. 大家下次见, right? See you guys. Take care. Stay safe. 見てくれてありがとう, right? 感謝觀看. See you next time. Bye bye.